Hi. Welcome to the stream. Why does it sound? Wow. Test. No, split records. No? Yeah, okay. Where we continue our playthrough of Trails Beyond the Horizon. Hope you had a wonderful evening today and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. Yoko, what's up? Trails forever? I don't get this the wrong way, I hope not. I do want to experience the end of the saga eventually. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying myself a lot, so yeah. Let's hit continue, see where we are at, shall we? Well, we are in Anchorville. We have completed our initial round. Still a bit of stuff, of course, past the red exclamation marks. We will be looking into those after we have completed the Garten intersection, though. So let's get to it, shall we? So that's all the plan on the table for today, and then of course, well, we'll
Long
see
story short, we're gonna be pitching in on this.
how far we managed to get today.
Schwarzer and them already gave us the rundown.
Having already lent our aid with one garden, we can't very well disregard another. Master Bergard, Kevin, a pleasure to work with you.
Indeed, it gladdens me to have us joining forces. Can't say I picture myself meeting with Master Bergard and the odd couple in a place like this, though. When was the last time again? Our little meeting read back in Materia? More or less. Wait, who are you calling a couple? Still, I'm dying to catch up over a drink, ask a few burning questions on your latest who's, what's, and where's. Incidentally, we just shared a riveting conversation with the vice captain you seem so chummy with these days. Or could it be that you are already aware? News to me, actually. Would I rush right on over if you're bothered to call? The bad blood's so thick you could cut it with a knife. From what Gaius said, they more or less joined the Guards attack around the same time. No way they're gonna let the dam burst out of the blue though, right? Considering what an opportune training ground this place makes, it would be a shame not to utilize it. I trust my pupils have no objection to demonstrating how much they have grown. I could ask for nothing better. Nah, can't go acting out in front of Master. Let's save this chat for our next face-to-face. Sure, looking forward to it already. Whew. Well, we can't deny that there'll be powerful assets in our effort to reclaim the garden. No doubt, time for us to fast disciples to show our stuff.
Ah, the beauty of camaraderie. Let us sally forth hand in hand, shall we?
Mm-hmm, sure. Celise, Leon, and Shizuka have been registered as garden party members? ? Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, duh. Shizuna? The hell? I thought you bailed us on us for good.
Oh, was that the way I put it? See, I wrapped up one of my assigned orders just last night, and little did I know, my fellow disciple had joined up with you. So I thought, hey, perfect time to mosey on back.
Right. You don't say. Are you for real? This is bull. I can't say we saw it coming. Actually, this is so in her warehouse that we probably should have. She is unorthodox, to say the least. True, but there just might be a lot to learn from that part of her. And maybe to collaborate with you, Shizuna. In this place, if nowhere else. Alright, back to you, Junior. Celeste, Leon, and Shizuna have been registered as Garten party members. For real this time. What the fuck? Received all of Shizuna's costumes. All of them, okay. I think... Oh. You know what? We'll hold on to that for a moment. Let's make our rounds here, and afterwards we should take a look at what we can collect from the gacha. Try to get some of that stuff. And that's about all on my end. But depending on the info we get from our collaborators, we might just have to move out at a moment's notice. Got it. As far as, well, then, we're still busy dealing with the fallout from yesterday. Currently, we are brainstorming with HQ in Le Mans on ways to subdue the Vestiges. Oh, and we recently got our hands on an encrypted communication channel with the NGO, you know, like you asked. Thank you. This should be just what I needed to get to work. Though I get the feeling we are going to have our hands full with the amount of info we need to gather today. Hands full or not, we need to figure out what their next move is going to be by tomorrow's launch. You said it, and as the guild's unofficial S rank, I need to figure out where to focus my attention. And depending on how things play out, I think I might need to have a talk with a few certain someones. As the guild's unofficial S rank, I'm trying to figure out where I should be focusing my attention. Okay. I hope the ICO isn't too worried about us. I mean, our communication line dropped so suddenly. I'd love to borrow some help from Thors regarding the matter, but given the circumstances, I think we are just going to have to keep moving. Fee? Fee? Yeah. We need to figure out what our next move is going to be for tomorrow's launch, which means it's time to exchange info with our collaborators. Alright. Huh. La la la. Apologies. It seems I still have room for improvement. What? No way. You sounded greatly. You sang on stage with Arkansas during the Twilight, correct? As part of a diversionary tactic? I only managed to see you perform on a recording, but you are quite remarkable, and the technique's clearly only grown more polished since. I don't know about that. It's just, you know, when I'm alone or tired, singing helps me relax. Well, I can't see why. Just listening to you had me feeling all loosey-goosey. You always feel loosey-goosey. Taking time to distress is important after all, especially since it sounds like you've been rather busy these past few days. Would you mind singing for us again, by the way? I know it's a bit sudden, but I'd like to try dancing to the tune. Alright. Risha and Nadia happened to overhear me humming to myself earlier. The situation being as it is in the real world, however, I welcome little moments like these. Hey Jack, how's it going? Garden time? Yeah, exactly. My mother used to sing me lullabies when I was little, so this really brings me back. Alright, I'm gonna have Baron Beer start a line dance. Oh my. Baron Bear, by the way, not Beer. Sometimes when I find myself lost in thought or troubled by something, my first instinct is to dance. Dancing to Altina's tune should make for good practice, I think. Okay.
How about a shard search?
If you say so.
Let's do this thing.
We have new fish here. Alright.
That's it. This is a big one.
Well, we got it already. And this is Action 2. It's a bit outdated. Shit. Thought I had that one. Thanks for agreeing to this, Aaron. You too, Rufus. I think I finally managed to cool off a bit. Damn, you guys look dead on your feet. What? Were you sparring or something? Actually, we were simply examining one another's combat maneuvers in slow motion. It's a type of form training, you see. Interestingly enough, doing so allowed me the chance to experience being on the receiving end of an unavoidable attack. It was quite gratifying. Well, I still have a long way to go. Even now, the top of the mountain is still so far away. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until my path diverges from hers. Damn. Guess this is why they call you Divine Blade, huh? A Divine Blade, huh? Oh, that power, and he's saying he's still got a long way to go. Well, better believe I'm gonna use this chance to see his techniques up close and steal everything I can. Rufus and Aaron really helped me out with my form training today. Honestly, I can't thank them enough. I've still got a long way to go, though. I don't want to bring shame to the title I was awarded. I'll have to devote myself to my training. So, Ren's become a Divine Blade of the 8 Leaves, has he? His father must be looking down on him with pride. Right. Gee. Fairy, is something wrong? Oh, nope, it's just... Well, what do you think, Ketra? Me? I suppose she did seem kind of down this morning, but... What are your thoughts, Win? I don't know, I struggle with reading women, Nadia included. I guess I must have had you all pretty worried, huh? I'm fine now, I promise, but I appreciate the concern. Whenever I start feeling a little down, I like to get my body moving and my heart pumping. That's why I think we should take a step at the next domain soon, as soon as we can, for Anna's sake. Soon. And I was trying not to show it in my face too. Guess I'm to start getting my act together, huh? I can't keep worrying people like this. Well, no need to stress yourself out over it, alright? Is it just me, or has Swin been avoiding eye contact? And then there's whatever led to the observatory being sealed off. I'd hoped at least the team in Basel would. Why won't anyone tell me anything? Interesting, so I assume that whatever's going on their side is gonna be very interesting for us here. Seriously, I mean when I say women are a mystery to me. Although I guess I have started to understand Nadia a little better. Sounds like you did some growing while you were gone. Alright, well. To see so many of my pupils together like this certainly gladdens the heart. Yeah, it's been a while, Master. I think the last I saw you was in the Holy City, right? At that little meetup a few months ago. Indeed. The one in which seemingly every Dominion in the Garten employee decided to attend. Well, of course they did. Master's practically everyone's dad. It was kind of fun seeing Gaius all tongue-tied though. It's like he already had enough brainpower to hug you. Haha, would love to meet him someday. Being the behind-the-scenes disciple can get a little lonely. Actually, your name did happen to come up in conversation then. Sure did, and we all unanimously decided we ought to show you our appreciation one of these days. You know, for leading Master off the beaten path and all. Wait. You know I'm no match for the Karlsritter. We'll have a more robust gathering in due course, I suppose. Perhaps we could even invite Ashla to join. Considering we are all gathered in one place, I suggest we work together on matters. Differing goals be damned. Yikes, definitely sensing some tension between those two. I guess he is kind of on the other side of the fence at this point, huh? We'll see. We've got a hell of a lot of business to talk about, but I guess I don't mind setting it all aside for the moment. Oh, by the way, Kevin, you better not go starting trouble for Master, got it? Don't gotta tell me twice. Glad to see everyone's favorite hot coat duo is doing well. Hope to do good work together, you two. Yeah, likewise. We'll be counting on you, 1000-hand Guardian. Huh. Once things manage to settle down a bit, I'd actually like to visit the Holy City again. Quelling the matters at hand comes first, however, and to do that, we need to cooperate to the best of our abilities. Well... Okay, those three? Yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, Kevin definitely knows. I am not entirely sure, like Swin also reacted a bit oddly, which has me believe that they do know. I haven't entered the route yet, so I have no idea, of course. But I think this hesitation and this tension is an indication for, well, them knowing. So yeah. So you've both been to a bunch of different countries, right? Which one had the best food? It's difficult to pick a favorite, to be honest. After all, the quality of a country's cuisine is largely dependent on factors like climate and culture. Although, if I absolutely had to give you an answer, I suppose I've been carving Liberal's tomato-centered cooking lately. I bet that'll be sour, but if it's coming on recommendation, then maybe it's really tasty. Well, as for me, I stopped in on all sorts of places before entering the three cities. Ate a little here, ate a little there. End of the day, though, I always come right on back to the taste of my hometown. Actually, I'm kind of curious if you'd been to Jerry's fish burger. If you'd be into Jerry's fish burgers. Jerry's fish burgers? I've seen those in magazines. I think they were referred to as a local specialty. Oh goodness, you're drooling, Lapis. Guess that was a dumb question, huh? I'll river us up a few once I get some free time, alright? Really? Yep. So easy to influence this one. It's actually rather adorable. Order some food for her and she'll follow you right on home. Not that I would do that, of course. No shenanigans like that are far more suited to someone like Annalise or Estelle. Yeah. Liberal, Jerai. There are so many countries I'd like to visit someday. When the time comes to switch to a bigger body, maybe I'll consider getting a bike. Jerry's fish burgers. My mouth's watering just talking about them. Maybe I'll reverse up a few when I get some free time. Alright. We have the ladies club here. Seriously, if you're gonna keep doing this whole disappearing and reappearing act of yours, can you at least give us a warning first? Like, where are you even logging in from, and just how long are you gonna keep lazing around? Fine. But like I said before, what I do after I finish my work depends on how things pan out. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That said, however, we do appreciate your help in battle, Miss Misorugi. By the way, I heard you had an encounter with the Thor's team recently. I imagine that's something I should refrain from asking about. Yeah, that'd be appreciated. Anyway, let us proceed to bond as fellow women friends. We shall wash away the melancholies of this transient world together. Can we stick to the subject, please? I swear. You guys really hit the jackpot while I was away. Don't worry though, now that I'm back, I'll be sure to make up for all the fun stuff I missed, and all the fun stuff I will miss in the future. Scares me that I've gotten used to your nonsense. I swear, it's like the girl doesn't have a care in the world, she doesn't, that's why. Should probably keep an eye on her while we still can, huh? Would be a real pain if she just up and vanished again. I suppose I shouldn't expect to learn anything about Ikagura's plans for now, should I? Well, nevertheless, having her on our side will prove a great boon to us, so let's try our best to get along, alright? Miss Misorugi really is quite the free spirit, isn't she? Truthfully, it has me a bit envious. Perhaps I'll take this chance to learn a thing or two from her. Mirabelle likes to tell me I'm too inflexible about some things. Oh boy.
Feeling better than ever.
Alright. So, that is our rounds here. She's here because, yeah. That's all I can say about that. She's here because,
How may I help you?
yeah. A new challenge battle has been added, okay? But I wanna go to
Seeking a challenge?
the fishing simulator.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
We don't really know. Like, she just showed up. Acted like she was never gone, and yeah. And here she is.
How may I help you?
Okie dokie.
have all
So,
sorts
do we
of
have anything new here? Ooh, we have 100% now. Okay. Okay. That's very
Please
interesting.
come back again anytime.
Good to know, good to know.
Please select a service. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime.
Yeah.
Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
Didn't we just buy upgrades? Holy okay.
Please enjoy your adventure.
For the time being, I think we are going to do this right here. I have no idea if you can use the Onyx deal yet. It didn't seem like it.
How
Maybe
may I
there's
help you?
some
Please select a store. We
exchange.
have all sorts of goods.
I will check on that, but yeah. Okay, customize. So yeah, nothing there.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Doesn't seem like it, so yeah. Oh yeah, there was this one. Someone has the desert goggles equipped. We gotta unequip
Thank
that.
you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
You. Alright.
How may I help you? Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
So, Master Gold. Let's see. That seems pretty decent.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
This is what we have for sale.
Of course, there's nothing new here. We already knew that.
Shifting to maintenance.
Leave the adjustment.
You may leave this to me.
Understood.
Of course. You may leave this to me.
It might actually be time for me to just remove Karen from the party.
Please
He's
come back
not really
again, come
cutting it
again.
anymore. Instead, I'm gonna do that. Instead... there. We'll have to build him up during his story segment next, but yeah, for the time being, it's gonna be this right here. Okay, then let's go ahead and oh yeah, the gacha. Right, I want to check that.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
So we of course get the outfits, we get the cards. Yep, that makes sense. Kitty masks, these pit girl sunglasses. We need that, obviously. More songs. Yeah. Still only tier 1 quartz. What's up with that? That is so useless. Okay, so it's not really anything special, like new here.
Beginning decryption. That went well.
Well, there's that. Alright. We got the kitty mask. She's in okay. We got that stuff. Nice. Well, lots of really rare stuff. So, hey, for outfits. We need to do this one more time though, right? There's one more.
Not a bad item in the bunch.
Yeah, yes, at least one. Okay. Go.
What are we going to get?
I don't know.
There. Thank you for waiting.
Okay, we got that. Nice. Okay, well. Okay, so.
Planner launched.
Whoa. You sure?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh. Well, aren't you considerate?
My thanks.
And done so. Then I think we never checked the like some things here. Oh, did we check the? What was the item we got for completing one of the connection events? It's not down here. Oh, it's this one. I think. Yeah, present from Nina. That's nothing really amazing, I will say. Okay, so you have this one right here. You are a caster now, so the strength up is extremely wasted on you. Greylocke is kind of. There is, of course, this to just make her more speedy, right? I guess we could go for. Yeah, it's really weird that it's all tier 1 still. I do agree. We could make a upgraded stuff, like a stuff dress plus. That would make sense, I guess. And we need to give you some stuff as well. All right.
Welcome.
Like at this point, at least give us tier 2 quartz, right? Come on.
Preparing for. This is what we have for sale.
So yeah. I will say that 6,000 HP is a lot.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure. adventure.
That is a lot. Alright, so there you go. Maybe we should give her this one. Just for that speed. Oh, we give her the Master Goggles. That would also work, I guess. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. We did set up your Orpman, so that's fine. Then there's something I haven't done yet, but I probably should do that. I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff here. Hold on. No, it should all be here. Oh, it was some others. Okay, no one. Yep. All right. Because I need to know what kind of stuff we all have here. Right, classic. Vans suit. Okay. Oh no. Okay, just this stuff. Right. 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 Okay. I think this one was the like the ultimate thingy you got from Daybreak 2 or whatever. Like for the ultimate edition or something. And now we just it's here. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Right. So this we got from the gacha. Oh my god, and yes, what the fuck. Sure. The old stuff. Yeah, I don't want to see, you know. I don't want to see what's available, you know. I do stick to the default things as well. Everything else is just way too Oh my god. Way too distracting. Well, actually, that's not true. Only initially. Sure. This color change is not too bad, I would say. Is it bugged still? No. Okay. Oh my god. The guys in the suit, I mean, yeah, sure, but it also feels kind of wrong, you know. Okay, so that's enough looking at that stuff. Some of that was some of them looked nice, but a lot of it was just like, yeah. Let's conquer the next domain, shall we?
Forward.
Forward.
The shackled hero sets out.
Okay. So I don't really care about the defense here. I do care about the speed, however. So we do want to go this way, which means here, 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 right? Yeah. Oh, no turn limit. Interesting. Deal over 20,000 total damage. Easy. Easy. Okay then. Hit foes with quick arts 11 times, 3 S-crafts, and 6 charge attacks. Okay.
Onwards.
Wow, the roster's grown since last time. I'm sure I'll pop back out again, but good to see you all.
Are you seriously just gonna jump in and out whenever, like something encrypted?
Take
I never imagined I'd fight alongside the divine-bladed Silverline.
This could be a good opportunity.
Where's the other wall? Oh, there's only this one here? Okay.
I'll cover you!
Follow up!
This one? Oh, I went too far.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
That went great.
Let's get this over.
Drink up.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Show them what you got.
Follow up.
Ba, 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 ba. And we have big guys over there.
Moving on up.
Level 40.
A mighty flow. Be mindful.
Take this. Drink up. Take this.
Okay, so we have... This is really good, actually.
Keep your focus.
Show them what you got.
Get down.
That's a new stun, right?
Just try me.
All you, Renne.
Since we have a new stun, we should go ahead and...
Got this.
Would you mind?
You got?
Did we hit a death blow? did we hit a death blow there? Oh damn.
Take it away. Spirit unification.
Spirit unification. Oh damn, we have orders now, right?
I suggest we strike now.
So this one's 60, right? 30% regen, which is nice. This one pretty, yeah. This is 50%, but we do get CP, I guess. Alternatively, she also gives us the arts damage. And then we have basically take no damage for our 8 turns.
Rouse! Green force! My thanks. Let's stay on the defense.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Alright.
Oh, treasure!
Oh god, those guys.
Drink up.
Still works outside of battle at least. That's good. We are going to destroy... You know what? This works, right? Just reflect. Oh, okay. Maybe there's no arts reflect here. It's just normal reflect. Okay. There's two colors though.
Oh, I'm sure it could do better.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Take this.
God. No, okay, so this one reflects magic, this one reflects physical. Got it. Easy.
Follow up.
Yes.
Just try me. All you, Renne.
Alright, Renne.
Display enemy data.
And everything's normal
Go
there.
all in on him.
Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
No, Renne doesn't have the thing. She has Patelu
Go at
Matelu,
it
so
full force.
I think it was it reset? We're gonna check in a moment.
Zypher activate.
No voice, okay. I have
Let's stay
to
on the
check who has the
Initiating drive.
the driver that gives you more damage but also increases the cost.
Go all in on her. Don't bother.
There. Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Portable
Cover
enough.
you.
Damn it, though. Okay, I gotta check this now because I'm curious.
Modifying your.
Leave
Yeah,
this in
okay,
my
but we have
charge.
to boost further to activate, right? So
That's the power of the 8 leaves. Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Let's get this rolling. Snooze, you lose.
okay, they are all two.
I suggest we strike now.
I do wonder if we can.
Go full throttle. ZOC activate.
Go at it full force.
Hit them when they're stunned at least. No.
Just try me.
Okay.
It's time.
I had to make sure. Oh wait, we can do this.
Go at it full
Can't
force.
we? Oh yeah, we can. Of course, we have magic attacks. That's proud. Duh.
Let's do this thing.
All in a day's work.
We
Good
forgot
work,
about that.
Renne.
Warning. A-level threat detected. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Please don't hit us. Please don't hit us. Okay.
It's mine. Take that. You snooze, you lose. Follow up. Just try me. All you, Renne. Go all
We
in
don't
on
need
her.
any of these, right? No. No, we don't.
Go at it full force.
I'm tempted, but I mean, you know what? Yes, I gotta check whether or not we regenerate all of our EP here. Something like that. Let's go.
If you would. Go all in on her.
Does it immediately update? It does. Nice. All right. It is beefy, I will say. But she's really fast now as well, so that's pretty awesome.
Right behind you. I'll deliver you.
Let's see.
Activating skill.
Okay, she recovers about half from that. The whale.
They're on their knees.
Activating skill.
And she as well. Alright.
Show them what you got.
Here to help.
I mean, that's not bad.
Understood.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Nice.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Getting engaged. Brace yourself.
Take this.
Well, we haven't done our S-drafts yet, right? So, even if this is massive overkill,
Show them what you... Boost gauge limiter.
might as well.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Ready to rumble.
Alright, big guy over there. I would say I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to recover all of our EP from waterfall attacks, but hey, whatever, right? It is what it is.
Follow up. Understood. Just trying. It's on you, Reset.
Ready to go. Show them what you got.
Okay, so that's that.
Just trying. It's on you, Reset.
Unlocked.
Initiating drive.
Just getting a 0 there, that's pretty nice.
Activating drive.
Sucker!
Bum, bum,
I'll
ba-dum,
cover you.
ba-ba-bum.
Now's our chance.
Activating skill.
Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Oh, it seems like yeah, they're getting the same amount of EP every single time, regardless of how many enemies are hit or yeah, how much damage they did. So that's interesting.
That was a brilliant display.
That is interesting.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Or at least it's very similar. They might, maybe the scaling is logarithmic or something. So that it's really easy to get a decent amount, but you can't very easily at least make your character step
Looks
staying.
like the gang's all here.
Kind of a shame, but then again,
Off to the next stage then.
it's definitely a balancing decision I won't disagree with. Okay, we are getting tier 3
Where
quads
to now?
here. Please don't be anything fucky. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Loot secured.
Sure, I'll take that.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Payback time.
Payback
You'll pay
time.
for that.
Activating skill.
Raise. Just trying. Right on time.
Limiter unlocked.
That should be it. Yeah.
That's how it goes. Nice. That'll do it.
Status per.
Where to now?
Okay, well then. Activate 3 devices, slay 9 foes in command battles, hit foes with quick arts 6 times. Easy.
Onwards.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Yeah.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what your freedom's capable of.
There you go.
Now's the time to shine.
Yep, CPO are looking great. I like.
Let's flinch. Understood.
Once again, glad battles are just insane.
Ready at will.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Yep, that's true. Very true, very true.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Okay, let's go.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. Gotcha. Mass news. Strike all at once.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, well then, get him.
Allow me to help.
Follow up. Just try.
Let me chip it.
Okay, Breen also gets a turn here.
Covered.
It's yours, Renne.
Nice delays. Where is... over here.
Go at it full force.
Zypher activate.
She's so fast. Although I will say, it definitely seems like...
Keep your focus.
I have to check again if it was
Certain
reset
aspect
where I
more
tried
content.
the combo
Stay on
cast
guard.
time reduction thingy. It doesn't seem like it works anymore, which is unfortunate, but I can understand why it doesn't work anymore.
Initiating drive.
If she has it. It might have been Agnes that I put that on. That combo.
Ready to go. We'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Ba-da-ba-bum.
No enemies found.
Okay.
Shifting.
Leave this in my charge.
Ooh, it was Agnes.
I'll work my magic.
Shifting. Shifting to maintenance mode.
It is not Agnes.
Shifting.
Leave.
Understood. Providing
Ooh,
support.
wait, it's Renne. Okay.
Understood. Providing support.
Alright, and then this one, the Cetus Phantasma. I have to check if that's instant
That
now.
went better than I anticipated.
Right, right.
You're really
Okay.
something. Take stun out. Strike all at once. Take this.
A very important check.
Show them what you got.
Ah, of course, they are,
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
yeah, there was magic damage. Duh. There was also magic damage.
Ready to go.
I know there's magic damage as well, I gotta check though.
Opportunity available.
Okay, no, it doesn't work like that.
Go at it full force.
Fair enough. No, Reaper, get him. And also death blow.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Don't do that, right?
Schwarzer. Under.
Oh, wow.
Just try me.
That's get okay. Okay. Okay.
Go at it full force.
Zypher activate.
Damn.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Prepare. If you would.
Activating skill.
Caught out.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Oh, but... Oh, wait, was it... Oh, no, it wasn't cast time. That was post-cast delay. And yes, it works. She has 0 cast time delay after using that art.
Caught out.
Oh, well, those arts. Okay.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Good work, Renne.
Nice. That can't be right. I didn't use the one I zeroed the value for.
Understood. Providing support.
Understood.
Providing support.
And you don't. I wonder. I guess we were just really fast and not zero. But yeah. Also,
Modifying.
those
Leave the
are
adjustment.
posts,
Understood.
right?
Providing support.
Yeah, post delay after Mirage Arts. Yeah. Okay, so right, using the Cetus one should give us an instant turn right after.
Now's the time for some.
Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Right, I for some reason I thought it was cast time, but no, it's post delay.
Right.
Why am I doing this?
Just try me. It's on you, Reset.
Like the old
time's right
bells?
for a shot boost.
Yeah, basically.
Go at it full force.
Initiating drive.
I don't think they live.
Let me chip in.
We're not gonna see it.
For you. Here to help. You have this.
Activating skill.
No
They
time
should
for
make for
standing
an
around.
interesting
Don't
event.
forget about your charge attack.
My apologies.
Break up. Gotcha. Hit
Now, deflection.
Okay, so quick arts, done.
Sword Hermit. Right. Just try me.
Ready to assist.
Initiating drive.
Prepare.
Sucker.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Activating drive.
Ready to go. Listen.
Activating skill.
Break up. There.
Watch out for ranged attack.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Good work, Renne.
We need what? Oh yeah, one more device. Yeah, I'm gonna wait that out. Let's try that game, but no.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Oh, treasure.
Treasure! Guess we, well, no, we didn't go the wrong way, but there was a device here, right? So,
Break up.
that's more like it. So, where was this thing? In front of us?
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
I do agree. Blue skill stone, alright.
Okay, let's press onward.
Bum, bum.
Where to now?
So, we of course grab this one. Alright.
Kicking it into high gear.
Then we do good on resources, so let's just bypass the door. Head to the boss, yeah, slay the boss, not getting KO'd, and do
Let's do this.
20,000 total damage. That should be rather easy.
We should be able to rest here.
I should be careful what I say,
Good as
actually.
new.
Never mind. This might I need to be careful with, yeah, because obviously this is gonna be a pain in the ass with the Ouroboros. Yep. Ulrika, please be gentle to us, thank you.
Oh, there they are. Hey! Over here!
Well, there goes the tension. Ulrika, was it?
What's good on your roll? Congrats on getting this far. Oh, and shout out to Burrito Chip, Alt Tab, to Wifey, Laptop, and Nanapalooza too.
I mean, Ferrito is Ferrida, right? Alt Tab is Altina. Oh, Toa, Lepis. Yeah, okay. I was like, who's Toe? But it's Toa. Ferrito Chip. A tab. Is that meant to refer to me? Did you riff my nickname, my own nickname on purpose, or are we just on the same wavelength? Laptop. I'm not too taken with that, but your name, Ulrika, gets you 94 points on the cuteness scale. That's insanely high. Wait, why am I the only adult lumped in with the teenagers? Seems about right to me. Hey, focus up. Isn't this one of those snakes with the fancy letter number? Enforcer number 18. I've seen talk of her here and there on the old net recently. Oh, seems this girl's got a pretty unique quality to her voice, and I don't just mean the way it sounds.
Bruh, hold up. Tell me why I'm just finding out about this. The baby-faced sister with the savage bad bitch energy and the icy fresh holy knight who spits shade with a smile. Two absolute legends. And the fact you come as a prepackaged set? Hashtag blessed. It's the unspoken bond of understanding for me.
Oh, bond of understanding, she says. There's a shock. Only impression I got from him back in the day was fight after fight with a slight of bickering. Hey, we are not as aggro or buddy-buddy as you are playing it up to be. Me and Tim are only together on this by chance. By chance. This hashtag blessed business has me befuddled, but responding to one of her kind is like a waste of breath.
Aw, preach, my guy. You can slice me up with that frosty sharp tongue any day. But then we've got the real MVP. The Silver Princess. Long have I heard tell of thy cloutful personage. To make thine acquaintances like the most epic of honors.
Nay. This is not so venerable. Pray dispense with the formalities. When did this turn into a period piece? You know, she'll just roll with whatever you throw without missing a beat. Did you two seriously learn how to say master? That's something I'd like to ask myself. I can see that honestly with what we have learned about Carve in this game already. Yes. I think they call this matching each other's freak. But back to business, isn't it your job to protect this domain?
Whoops! Meeting the best boy and girls of my dreams got me acting unwise.
I shouldn't have reminded her.
Now that you're here, though, I can't pass up a chance to have my goddess tier faves flex their stuff. That's your cue, queen. Say hello to hyped up, blinged out Conchita!
Okay. I wasn't sure what to expect just based on the name. It's a Valpine cryptid, or spirit beast rather. A female one, presumably. Though that's far from the issue at hand. Yoko Magatsutamamo. Okay. Could this be the spirit data that the professor mentioned keeping in reserve last time? It's probably a top pick from the database compiled by the 13 factories. Yes, this is the paranormal being that once defiled capital city of the East. Doesn't seem to be the Nine-Tails type, still its aura is anything but ordinary.
Oh, she is literally giving gatekeep girl boss. And I'll be vibing things up from the sidelines too. Don't think of it as just role-playing. Let's wild out and feel each other's hustle.
No skin off our backs. You wanna jam that bad? Then get ready to rock. Tamam, we strike as one, in fierce harmony. Time to make some music to die for. Okay, our casters go for...
Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! And me? I'm gagging for days over here. Just look at the absolute serve Kanji's giving with that silky fur coat! Woo! It should pull in 1 million views easy.
Think she can keep streaming after we slaughter this thing on air?
No.
Sorry, but we're going all out, even if it gets you banned.
Go at it full force.
She's getting turns, is what I wanted to say. So that's interesting.
Let's stay on the
Not can
offensive.
be concealed.
That is hitting a pretty decent weakness. But yeah, we can't target her, so... Well, her drone rather, so that's
Certain arms
that.
will prove more potent.
Also, we probably...
Go at it full force.
No. No, this is fine.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Certain initiating drop.
Actually, I could have gone for it because I... Well, that's fine. So yeah, this
I
one
suggest we strike now.
also hits that. I guess we do it. Sure. What's she gonna do here?
Hate to see it.
Physical damage down,
Bring it
huh?
on. Here we go. There.
Keep going, Dan!
Got some news for you, girl. I don't care about... Well, I do care about that, but
Go at it full force.
your thing is gone.
My sincere thanks.
Alright,
Let's
so
stay on the offensive.
160.
I suggest we strike now.
It's yours.
Here comes the closer!
Well, I think we got our total damage that we need, so that's nice.
Here to help. Spirit unification.
Prepare.
Come on.
Prepare. My touching is action itself.
And if we didn't have it before, we'd have it now.
Fates woven into an intangible form. Purge, rush. Rage, sword, flame. Passion slash. Luminous flux.
Boost gauge expanded.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
If we please.
Activating skill.
Millennial Fox Spirit. Okay, inside and regen. That shouldn't really matter. Okay, she's getting another turn. I'm not sure what to expect there. We do need some more CP on Renne.
Prepare.
There we go.
Come on.
Prepare. Boost gauge
And
expanded.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
oh my god. But yeah, we dispelled this thing, so that's fine.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Can we break? Yes, we should be able to break you, no problem.
I suggest we strike now.
I mean, that is all stats up, so that is going to help here, right?
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Thank
My
you.
sincere thanks.
After you.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Bye-bye.
Grand.
Well, at least get stunned.
Renne.
Boost gauge limiter released.
I said get stunned, you know that, right?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Okay, so this is pretty close. That's the stuff.
Ready to assist.
Okay, so. Renne needs more
Certain
CP.
arts will prove more potent.
I mean, the Grand also needs more CP, but yeah, it's fine.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Attack bonus still.
Activating skill.
Target lock. Follow my lead.
Right.
On your heel. Back.
We'll take that.
Alright. That is a pretty good
I suggest we
crit
strike
turn
now.
there. Let's make use of that.
Full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go at it full force.
I suggest we strike now.
Go.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold up. Contarita's just getting started.
That's so.
That's what I
Then we'll have to
expected.
kick things up a notch ourselves. Don't get too comfortable.
Okay, so I'd like to do another
Let's stay on the offensive.
S-Craft with Renne so we can dispel this guy. We need CP for that.
I suggest we strike now.
This will not do it quite, but it's gonna be fine.
This'll clinch it. Relax.
My sincere thanks.
Alright.
Prepare.
On your heel.
I'm up.
Prepare.
Okay, so.
If you would.
No buffs for you.
Initiating drive.
Prepare.
You're blinded though. Okay.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
As it is. Bum, bum, bum.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for the double boost here. Then we could have gotten off another
I suggest we strike now.
S-Craft now. Well, whatever, it's fine. We have a lot of speed though.
Go at it full force. It's yours.
Bum, 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 bum. Hard to take homes again.
More. Get roasted.
I won't hold back.
Oh boy. So we are pretty close to just beating this thing.
I'll
cover you.
Activating skill.
Come on.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Side attack. There we go.
It's time.
That it is.
Go at it full force.
Gleam! Brilliant Scepter! My sincere thanks. I suggest we strike now.
It really wants to. Again. It really wants to be buffed, huh? Some bad news for the guy.
Certain arts will work better.
Okay, unfortunately,
Stay on guard.
can we? No, we can bear the Grendel. Not now. Maybe.
Ready to go. Allowing hell.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Go all in on him.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Come on.
Let's see. You are 20,000. Unfortunately, well, I say that.
Go all in on him.
Let's do this.
Let's stay on the
No,
offensive.
no. It might actually get an attack in. Ah.
Prepare.
Never mind, it does not.
Come on.
Bye.
Chubbies. And don't forget to like and subscribe.
It just buffed itself. Didn't actually
There's
attack.
still room for refinement. Skill performance enhanced.
Dang, y'all gotta be mad strong to body contra Rita. Like the way my jaw dropped, I swear. Stay locked in like that and you might actually have a 1 in a million chance of getting on Simulator's level.
Oh yeah, at the start, right? Yeah, one attack at the start went through, and then it was just buffing itself, and we debuffed it, and then yeah. Wait, what? No, number 7, the Imaginator. We haven't faced off against him directly so far. Oh, that just means he hasn't flipped his serious switch on yet, right? That SOB is going to get it next time he shows.
Speaking of SOBs, by the way, can we just appreciate how the text box still shorthands for me even when I say the whole words out? If you know, you know.
Oh my god. What's she going on about now? Did that make sense to anyone else? And so the fourth wall trembles, yeah. Oh my god.
Well, I'm a bounce. All this positive energy we manifested will make for some good streaming material. Might have to skip out next time, so you better not flop before my comeback, besties.
Guardian vanquished. Grim Garten. 6th domain. Liberation secured.
Someone had a lot of fun writing just, yeah, fuck it. I'll just go full on retard. Okay.
Didn't mean to draw so much attention.
Again. So let's go ahead and use the bath. Then
I am fully restored.
We also
Welcome.
need to
Enjoy
check
your adventure.
what we have over here. Defeat 16 Poms. Select buff tiles 5 times.
The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out.
Okay, we can get 3 buffs here. So I have to go for that, right? And there's also only one door, so yeah. 2 devices. Hit foes with charge attacks 4 times. Destroy 6 breakables.
Forward. All right, up and at 'em.
I'm getting a reading. You
Oh.
should investigate the area.
Oh, really?
There are so many of them.
I did not expect them to just be here. Well, that changes things.
Let's stay on the defensive.
Just try. Right on target.
Unlocked.
Prepare. Boost gauge expand.
Okay. Well. We gotta
No time for
check
scanning around.
for
I'm
Poms
never in
then.
doubt with you.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get this roll.
On the field.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take that. There. Take that. Gotcha. Let's finish the job.
Show 'em what you...
Sword Hermit.
Just
try. Ready to assist.
Prepare.
Sucker. On guard.
Let me chip in.
Actually, can we just kill you like this?
Go all in on him.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
There you go.
Reset.
Think we can. Nice.
Activating skill.
Following up. Garten. Mr. Arclight. Show them what you got.
Here.
Okay.
Nice. Moving on up. Nice.
Moving on up.
Watch out
There's
for
still
range
room for
attack.
fun.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Aww. I mean, the Poms have to be
Treasure
rare, right?
located.
You won't really find a lot of them just like running around here. That'd be a bit too much to ask for.
Gotcha.
Look out!
Okay, that is a lot of stuff. We gotta be careful as well.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Okay, this works.
I'll cover you.
Let's clinch it.
Understood.
Just try me. All you, Renne.
0 arts.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Let's hope that she doesn't die. With death
Go
blow.
all in on him.
Remove buffs. We can do that. Wait. Does this pierce? Let's see.
You got this.
Because I forgot about that. This is an all-canceling art, so... It sure does.
Now what?
Screw those things. Nice.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Go all in on him.
Ba, 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 ba,
Certain
ba.
arts will prove most effective.
Activating sharp command.
My sincere, my thanks.
Activated. Drive.
Count on me. Alert them.
Let me chip in.
Yeah, cast speed is spam boosted is pretty insane.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Status parameters upgraded.
We need one more breakable object, so we can get there as well, right? And there's one behind here. Well, there's one here as well, so... Yep. Get up.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Any palms?
I
I
hope
didn't
I
see
got
any,
enough data
so
from
it's
that.
fine.
What's next?
Fishing bait.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Oh yeah.
Ha! Kicking it into high gear. Ha! Kicking it into
Plus
high gear.
15% speed, so that's gonna be nice.
Let's do this.
Okay, well then. Let's
Operating at full capacity.
do that again, shall we?
Warning. A-level threat detected.
Yeah. Ba, ba, ba.
Go all in
I'm
on it.
tempted to go ahead and use speed up instead.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating shard command.
My thanks.
Let's see how good this is.
Go at it full
Pretty
force.
fast.
Initiating drive.
How dare you?
Okay. We let loose.
Activating skill.
Right on time.
Oh wait, there was a mistake, wasn't it? Because she's going to this. That's fine.
Spirit unification. Right on time.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Hate to see it.
Now it's my turn.
0 off to save. Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain parts will prove
I
most effective.
can't
Go at it full force.
do that.
Certain parts will prove most effective.
Go all in on her.
Activating charge command.
My thanks.
Alright, that's better.
There. If you please.
Activating skill.
Here for you.
Bum, bum. So, Bear of the Nightmare.
Stay on the offensive.
Time for
Sure.
a new look.
I should probably wait it, but it's fine.
I suggest we strike now.
It's yours.
Here comes the closer! Go!
Prepare.
Have the ball!
Okay.
You won.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive.
Okay. I'll deliver you.
Activating skill.
Bum, 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 bum.
Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Right on time.
Well then.
Let's stay on the offensive.
There's turbo code for 8 turns.
I suggest swiftly now. Turbo code. My thanks.
I like that.
Prepare.
I'm up.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Okay.
I won't miss this chance.
What's that? I'll boost you.
Initiating drive.
Okay, unfortunately, you don't have... Yeah, which is fine, I guess. Do we boost with you regardless? We boost with you regardless. Yes, stun.
Caught out. It's yours, Renne.
Okay.
Certain arts will prove
I know, but instead we are just going to do this.
Would you mind?
There we go. Or oh, you're already up and running again. That's kind of annoying.
Full force.
Okay, in that case, you and go get him.
Activating skill.
Bum, bum.
Hate to see it.
Can you just not do that? Thank you.
Now's the time to boost.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. My sincere, my thanks. I suggest
I'm up.
Okay, all
Boost
cancel.
gauge expanded.
turn on me. Initiating drive. I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Bum, bum, bum.
Go at it full force. It's yours.
All right. Ready to be engaged.
activated. Drive.
Ah, yeah.
There. Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Oh, hey, what a surprise.
Now it's my turn. Please.
Activating skill.
I'm up.
Okay, so
Prepare.
I'll back you up. Swiftly now. Turbo code.
turbo code.
My sincere,
Really
my
good.
thanks.
Just really good.
I suggest we strike now.
Ah, we can't S-draft though. I was a bit too heavy-handed on some of the skills there.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh well. Oh well.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes the closer.
And the next stun. That's fine.
Here for you. Here to help.
Ring.
Hate to see it.
Ah, she really, yeah. We're done though.
My sincere, my
Activating
thanks.
skill.
I'll cover you. Miss Bright. Yes. Here. Bye. If you please.
I said we're done though, right? I think so.
Prepare.
Brush them.
Yes.
Okay.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
So
I got some excellent data out of that.
we still need to do some things though. I know, still B.
Didn't mean.
I wouldn't say that Renne was the MVP there. That was clearly... Oh, that was the wrong one. That was clearly Renne with her freaking... Well, order.
How may I help you?
absolutely disgusting.
Yes, that's better.
Absolutely disgusting.
How may I help you? Come again.
So yeah, we need a POM group and a buff tile. So let's see if
begins.
Okay, game. I think we've got the POM groups here, but no buff tile. We could even go through all the POMs and straight to the boss, it seems like. Oh, I mean, this is... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get all the POMs and then reset. We'll keep the steps anyways, right? And yeah, we're gonna lose the progress for the POM kills, but I don't want to fight the boss again. And
ready to assist.
Yeah.
Turn this dusty.
I used the wrong S-drop.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
I used the wrong S-drop. You're on roll. What's up? How's it going?
Go at it full force. What's next?
There are so many of them. Look out!
Wrong move. That's enough.
You lost your job. Oh. I hope you will find something new soon. Something better, you know.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
What's next?
There are so many of them. Look out!
Here for you.
Prepare. Boost
Here for
gauge
you.
expanded.
Activate! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
All right.
What's next?
This actually counts. Oh, I had no idea. Ooh, okay. What am I doing? It's the wrong one. Wrong option.
Welcome.
All right. So now we gotta find a.
Operating at full capacity. How may I help you? Come again.
Buff tile, right? Wasn't a junior job anyway. They also never gave you raise based on merit. Okay, yeah. There was no real future there. It was time to move on anyway. Yeah, like I'd also say, hey, it was time, but still, having an income would have been nice. In the meantime, I mean, yeah. But again, it's like you get there. It's fine.
Onwards.
I mean, I know.
Look sharp, people.
Command battles, 2 devices, and S-crafts. I know the US economy isn't great right now, but you'll get there anyways. It's fine.
Drink up. Watch it. That one's big.
I easily await your return. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take that.
Now's the chance to really shine. Activating skip.
Follow up. Right. Just try. It's on you, Reset.
Their own fault for eventually not finding any more people when they need them. So, meh.
Stay on the offensive.
Whatever. Wait, the other one broke. No, it's not broken. Just looked like it.
Force.
Bum, 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 bum. We're just going to do normal speed search here. Sure, right? Yeah. That.
Monster seal my face.
Go all in on him.
Let me chip in.
Bum, 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 bum.
Please.
Activating skill.
These guys are about to get hurt a lot.
Come on.
Prepare.
Sucker!
Okay.
Well, reset is like, I don't like delays. Give me another turn.
Here to help. If you have this.
Activating skill.
Now then.
Yep, and she has no delay basically after this. It's great.
Hello? I'll deliver you.
Activating skill.
Okay. Well. As long as there's no turn limits, we definitely like broke the game at that point, you know. The only thing that we can't use that spread on is battles with turn limits.
Ready to assist.
Specifically.
Activating skill. Here.
I follow.
Just because arms just take 2 turns, right? Instead of 1.
Take this.
Good chance to deploy shard.
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
That was weird. I couldn't pop the shards.
Sword Hermit. Understood. Just try me. Strut your stuff, Sword Hermit.
Okay, we also have to use S-Crafts, right? So we might as well.
Let's stay on.
Prepare.
Get down. Caught out.
Boost gauge expanded.
Activating skill.
Mr. Archive.
Run.
Yeah, okay.
There. Ready to rumble.
One's done.
That went better than I anticipated.
You're a model employee, we said. Gotcha. Now, take this. Finish the job.
So now we have to use some magic damage here.
Over. Follow up.
Understood.
Unfortunately,
Just try.
this doesn't count as magic
All
damage.
you, Renne.
Activating shard command.
Monster seal my face.
Pull out all the stuff.
And yeah, they're gone.
Initiating
Bye-bye.
drive. Right behind you. I'll deliver you.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Well,
There we go.
anyways, bye-bye.
Activating skill.
Okay, so one more S-Craft.
The treasure chest.
Watch
Greater
out for
heights
ranged
await.
attacks.
There we go.
Take this.
That timing is a bit weird.
Deploy shard. Look out.
Ooh, we pulled in some mirrors. Okay, that's fine. They are the physical, sorry, the magic reflect mirrors, so
Just try me. All you, Renne.
that's fine. Also Renne, so speed search.
Activating shard command.
Monster seal my face.
This
Pull out all the stops.
this doesn't care about their physical reflect, so
Prepare.
Following up. They're down.
Caught out.
And get it, please.
There.
It's yours.
Wait time.
Activating skill.
I'm glad that Renne is our caster beast now.
That That's the power of the 8 leaves.
No, that is not the power of the 8
That was
leaves.
a brilliant display.
That's the power of just Renne Bright. I forgot S-Craft.
Fully replenished.
It doesn't really matter, I guess. These are magic. You know what?
Keep your distance as
Go.
your attack.
Gotcha! Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charge attack. There are so many of them. Look out!
Okay, I forgot who has a magic as craft,
I suggest we strike now.
which is kind of a problem. Maybe, potentially, most definitely. I know you don't.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go at it full force. Swords are right. Just try me.
Ow.
All you, Renne.
Okay, Renne, do you have a...
Sharp boost opportunity.
Doesn't say. If this gets reflected, it's gonna hurt. Yep, that's what I thought. Well, it counts regardless, right? So it's whatever. Even if it did suck.
Initiating drive. Let me chip in.
Anyone with Afterlast or something? Yeah, there we go.
Let me chip in. Up to you. Count on me. I'll wait for you. Now's our chance.
Here goes.
Ba, 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 ba.
There.
If you please.
Just try me.
Here I go.
Got you covered.
Okay. Renne doesn't really need recipe, so...
A mighty foe.
Battle
Be
complete.
mindful about
We did
this.
exemplary work. I can't
Okay.
help but be amazed,
Press
Reset.
onward.
Still, lesson learned.
What's next?
Alright, got
Kicking it
a
in
speed
high
buff. Please don't fuck me over. Thank you very much.
Kicking it in high gear.
Okay. Damn. Oh, pretty good. Helios' blessing. Bam. You know what? Sure, let's fight this chest.
There are so many of them.
That is
Here to help.
a lot of reflect.
I suggest we strike now.
So much for just S-crafting everything to death.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We have another door in between us and the boss, so
Go at it full force.
we can most definitely recover. This is gonna hurt, but I don't care.
Just try me.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
So now we only have things left that reflect physical and not magic, which means...
Eyes on the enemy.
Exactly. Eyes on the enemy.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. My face.
Just hit them all.
Initiating drive.
Okay. Just walk up.
Something's coming.
Counts.
Get ready.
Let's do this.
Threat detected. Take care.
Wait, this is magic damage. This works. There you go.
Count on me.
Have fun.
Ready to go. I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Oh yeah.
Miss this chance.
Oh my god, you're so fast.
Initiating drop.
Right behind you. Let loose.
Activating skill.
Well, what's that? What are we getting?
To now.
We're getting human material +3? Okay, that's actually
right,
pretty decent.
treasure.
I'll take that. So, are we going to roll? Let's roll again, shall we? This one is just 8 foes in command battle, 2 powerful foes. This one would be faster. Fuck it, right? Fuck it, let's go.
Can't believe I fell for that.
Oh well.
Onwards.
No enemies.
Oh well, that's fine.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Nearby.
There. Not like Van needs his EP anyways.
I eagerly await your performance.
Alright.
Use a sharp activating skill.
Let's clinch it.
I'm just gonna, like, I'll just pick up what we can, right? But we will just go ahead and defeat stuff in command battles.
You picked the wrong guy to
And then
fight.
get out of here.
Shall
Then
I
again,
prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
powerful foes are on the list as well, so might as well. Oh, where's our spawn? There we go. Okay. So don't hit these guys. Well, you know what? No, what am I saying? Just hit them as well.
Keep your focus.
Just gotta. Where's reset? I heard you. Oh, there you go. Everyone is stealth.
Stay on.
Follow up. Just try me. Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Now's the time to boost.
Now, time to boost.
Prepare.
Alright. Now's the time to turbo code.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. My sincere, my thanks. Zypher activate.
It's yours.
Activating skill.
Now then.
It's yours.
Sure. Sure. Ren's like, yep, I'm done here. Ah, nice. Alright, 3 more foes in command battle.
All in a
Let's
day's
find
work.
something
Perfect as
small.
always, Ren.
Well, I say small. Big ones are probably going to join here, but let's go ahead and fight these.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Yep, they sure joined.
Ready to assist.
That's fine though, whatever.
Over. Schwarzer. Understood. Just try me.
Okay, so.
The time is right
Swiftly
for a
now.
sharp
Turbo code.
Turbo code.
My thanks.
Initiating drop.
You got this.
Activating skill.
Now then.
Activating drive.
Please.
Activating skill.
Ready to assist.
Okay. When you're gonna die anyways. Ah,
Prepare.
just in case they have some more
I
XP.
follow.
I doubt it though.
If you please.
Yeah. Ah, alright. We waited long enough to make this build work. I'm enjoying this now.
There it is.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
That's true. Okay, yeah, resources seem fine. Not that... Well, I guess having full CP on Renne and Van does actually speed up the boss quite a bit.
Oh my, quite the reception.
That's fine.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
That's fine.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
No.
I hope I got enough data from that.
Okay,
Where
some
to
stuff.
now?
And
Let's
boss
do
one.
this. Feeling better than ever.
And go.
Get ready! This enemy's tough!
Okay.
Swiftly now, turbo code!
Wait, that was a mistake.
My thanks.
Because she is going to override this. Ah, fuck.
Zypher activate.
Oh no, it's not.
Start a flame war!
Okay.
Get roasted!
I can help.
Okay. Well, thanks for that.
Activating skill.
Wrong move.
Let me tip
Must
it.
be set to HP thresholds on the boss then, which, yeah, okay, okay.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Stay on guard. Ah.
So unfortunately, you wait. Doesn't this clear all your debuffs?
On to you, Arkwright.
Well, it would if it, went off.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up!
All right, so we most definitely want to do this.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Also, arts resistance down, right, for reasons. And then have fun.
Alright, boost
Here
stage
for you.
better!
Take it away.
Activating skill.
Delay. All right.
Right behind you!
Activating drop.
Here for you. Here to help.
Activating skill.
What delays.
Here I go!
Initiating drive.
Here to help.
Okay. So we need to be careful of our CP here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's just do it like this.
It's yours.
It's fine.
Alright, turret field engaged!
So there's no more turbo code for next
Zypher
one.
activate.
Oh, I take that back.
Activating skill.
Bam, as boost,
Allow me
recovered.
to help.
Hold on.
Activating skill.
Start a flame war! Get roasted!
Let me tip it.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Go at it full force.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go at it full force.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go at it full force.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go at it full force.
Let's stay on the offensive.
So, my
Go at it full force.
my mother managed to enable the screen magnifying glass, and that saves across reboots. So she was unable to reset that because she had no idea what she did. Great. All right, so turbo code.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. My sincere, my thanks.
I'm sorry, Renne, you're still, you know. You know what? Let's give it a try. Yeah, figures.
Get going, Van.
200 CP on you. You got hit earlier, right? Yeah.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand.
Well, that was done.
Sharp field engaged.
I think reverting counts as a turn.
Activating skill.
So we have this right now, right? And I imagine you are going to
Activating skill.
get unstunned now.
On your heel. Garten. Mr. Arclight.
No. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Certain arts will work better than what you got.
Follow up.
Let I'm wrong.
Just try.
Let me chip in.
All right.
Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Double delay. Awesome. But oh wow, that was a long delay. Holy moly. All right.
Swiftly now. Turbo code. My sincere, my thanks.
Sucker!
Guess I could have gone for it there, huh?
If you would.
Okay. Unfortunately, we can't S boost
Initiating
here.
drive.
Caught out.
Turn on me.
You can S boost though. All right.
There. Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Degree Spirit. Oh my god.
My mind is clear. I'm up.
Spirit unification.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Initiating drive.
Here to help.
Activating drive.
Prepare.
Have some more.
Okay.
Caught out.
For the exit.
All right.
There. Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Did I choose the correct spell on you?
I'll cover you.
Yes. Okay.
Activating skill.
Hate to see it.
Let's see. You have. It's not really a lot.
Activating charge command.
My sincere, my thanks.
Have some more. On to you, Arkwright.
I guess you can battle Nightmare, right?
I'll back you up.
Can't really S-craft here, but whatever.
It's yours.
Cool. Okay, and that is our S.
I'm just getting started.
Look at that. Renne's S-craft is level 10 now. I wonder
got
why.
some excellent data out of that.
Okay, there we go. Van, actually.
No hard feelings.
Okay. Well then. That is another Sanctum S rank.
Good
in vain,
stuff.
Huh? Okay. And we can buy these now, so it's not that exciting. Next up, we have the challenge battle.
Welcome.
So let's go ahead and take a bath after all that workout.
How may I help you?
And then it's time to go to the Grim Arena. Dishonest ladies. Ha! Okay.
Spirit unification! Come on.
Let's see what we can do here.
I suggest we strike now.
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere, my thanks.
Prepare!
Okay, the ads are basically toast.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dance!
So that's nice.
Round them all up!
Yeah. What do we want to do here? Just do this stuff.
Go at it full force.
I'll lend a hand.
Ooh. Okay.
Stage limiter, unlock!
Ads are gone. So that's awesome. Now we want to replace our order with turbo code here.
Now. Turbo code!
Obviously.
My sincere, my thanks.
And you are right. Okay.
The for real deal here.
For real deal, huh?
There. If you please.
Flop. Nice.
Ready to assist.
And she goes again. Because of course she does.
Wow! You're not kidding away.
Wrong move. Right on time.
Prepare!
Here to help.
Please.
Activating skill.
Allow me to help.
Pretty close to breaking her.
No. Zypher activate.
Okay, well, can't S-boost with you, so no S-craft from him. Which I guess is fine. It's not like she's gonna, live through this, so, yeah.
Please.
Activating skill.
Allow me to help.
Blup. So much for that challenge battle.
That's how it goes. I can't get complacent.
Oh, I'm
Challenge battle completed. Sure.
How may I help you?
Sure.
Take care of yourselves.
Alright. Challenge nullified by the presence of Renne Schwarzenegger. Hey, Darius, what's up? Actually, no. Challenge just nullified by the presence of casters, of more importantly, Renne in our party. Like, Renne has been carrying us basically up until the start of this chapter. But now we have access to certain quads and my caster build is starting to work again, so yeah, it's pretty good. Renne is taking a little bit of a backseat now. Do we have connection events somewhere lying around? We have Bergard too, right? It is a corridor, yes, that's accurate. That is exactly what it is. Well, it's the Grim Garten, but yeah. After your first 2 visits, it's entirely optional though. You don't have to go here at all. But it's pretty neat, so also it unlocks a couple of things, like story bits and what backstory bits and whatnot. Need to get around. It appears you know a lot about the franchise, but you haven't played it yet, apparently. Yeah. I mean, a good way to go about things, I guess, is to just go, like, start playing with the remakes and just keep playing the remakes until you're up to date, basically. Well, until the in the 3D era. Right? That way you don't have to play the OG Sky and can just play the better version. Because the Sky remake is absolutely fantastic. The Moonlight, Horses, Final Curtain. Also this game is pretty good so far. It's easily the best the best game in the series so far. I'm convinced. You want to play the OG flaws and all? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying the remakes are fantastic. The remake is fantastic. I assume the second one is going to be just as good, if not better.
Well, this is probably it for us. The Bergard brothers, Gold Lion Nuago, and old Shadow Hunter have all been taken out. Huh. Wonder what these guys' deal is. The Pyromaniac and the young swordsman are seriously bad news.
The armored woman is rather impressive as well. Though I find that bob-haired boy who goes around taunting everyone quite insufferable.
Yeah, it's displaying a bit, you're being a lot younger actually, with the voice.
Kruger, you took a direct hit from one of his attacks earlier. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. The tendon is still intact. More importantly, it is only a matter of time before they arrive. It is highly likely our end is near. Should we not at least come up with a plan to take them down with us?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I've long been prepared for the end, given the trade we're involved with. Come to think of it, though, this is a good opportunity for you. Why not take advantage of this whole mess and leave this life behind? You don't have any need for loyalty to an organization that only calls you by an alias, refusing to even give you a name.
Interesting she just says that.
The Severing Eclipse, yeah? I'm told it's meant to evoke the idea of a messenger of death or something like that. Bosses were always stubborn, so caught up on these dumb generational titles, they didn't realize what a pain it is to leave someone nameless.
I've never considered it an inconvenience myself. But that aside, what happened to the Masters? If they took command of the remaining members, we might have a chance.
That may very well be true. Perhaps they've simply given up at this point. It's rather disappointing that the 3 most elite members of a famous clan of assassins have done next to nothing this whole time.
Oh, them? They turned tail and ran.
What?
Yes. Earlier this morning. Right after they told me to hang back and fight till every last one of us was dead. Though right about now, I'm willing to bet all 3 of them are on their way to meet the goddess.
Elroy, did you?
Yeah.
Guilty. I had a fresh new batch of poison whipped up, and it seemed like the perfect occasion to give it a try. I went and laced some of their favorite things with just enough so as not to draw any attention. A neurotoxin, harmless to anyone else who touches it. But when it comes into contact with oil from the target's skin, it slowly vaporizes. And by the time you realize something's wrong with your central nervous system, it's already too late to stop the imminent respiratory failure.
What have you done?
Oh, you're as awful as ever, aren't you? Come to think of it, I suppose that would make you the highest-ranking member the Order has left, no? Now it all makes sense.
That's right. As its new leader, I've decided the Order of the Moonlight Horse will surrender completely to Ouroboros. They may be newcomers, only 10 or so years under their belt, but how long an organization's been around isn't always a good measure of its merit.
Is this our first moment where we actually know how long Ouroboros has been around. So our first info to that, huh? Okay.
That said, we'll only surrender after we've stuck it out long enough to make it clear just how much we're worth. We do that, and it makes sense for them to give us special treatment afterward.
Huh. That would mean that Leanne was one of the founding members, basically. Yeah, it was referring to Ouroboros. He just said that Ouroboros has only been around for 10 or so years. And considering that Leanne, scene from Cold Steel, where she looked at Osborn from the shadows, basically, and turned away. That was the moment she joined Ouroboros, so that must have been around this time as well.
Are you really so sure it'll go so smoothly? Still, why not? I'll see where this takes me.
Time to decide, Kruger. You can either try and get revenge for your fallen masters, or you can set all that aside and follow my lead. Maybe one day you'll actually be able to make your own decisions, but for now I'll give you a break and whittle it down to the 2 options.
Yeah, right? That was the time she considered the invitation, so...
Oh dear. Yet another unreasonable choice, is it?
And that was before this, so that's why I'm thinking that Leanne was one of the founding members of Ouroboros. In this timeline.
What you guys up to? You sure seem like you're having fun.
Not now, Mel. I told you to stay out of this, didn't I?
There are a lot of dangerous people on the way, so be a good boy and go play with the other children.
Aw, come on! How come you guys get to have all the fun, huh? I'm pretty good with a knife, you know. Kruger's even complimented me on it before, haven't you?
That was...
I went and put out Uncle Elroy's new poison for him, and I know how to use Red Sea's distractions, too. See? I can help, right?
Oh dear. Perhaps it wasn't the best idea to give in to all your pleading after all.
Oh, what the hell? Sure, come along with us. I'll even overlook the fact you snuck into my lab. Right then, what do you all say we go get everyone together and have ourselves some fun? One last curtain call for the Order of the Moonlight Horse, our beloved piece of shit home.
Well, the Moonlight Horse's final curtain. And again, the most important info that we got out of that one was the age of Ouroboros. Yeah, oh, I had a nice group there. That's true. Well, nice, right? It's one way to call it. Okay, let's go ahead and do Bergard's 2 years, shall we? Camp and Carve. Master says he's got some camping supplies left over from the bike trip. He wants to use them before they expire, so he asked me to join him for a bonfire. Sounds fun, so why not? Bad expense situation to Agnes. Poor Agnes. Alright. He then met up with Bergard and they took his bike to the western suburbs of the city. Sorry, Agnes, I know we were on a date and everything, but I gotta go camping. This ain't easy. Huh. There's a trick to those metal matches. You have to do it like this. Here, give it another try. Like this, huh? I feel like I could look into the fire forever. Maybe it's because it was so much trouble to get it going. One of the best parts of camping is enjoying the effort that goes into making things work. In this age of convenience, one could call struggle a luxury of sorts. Gotta say, relaxing like this is different from when I had to camp out for 4 SPGs. I'm starting to get why you are so bent on traveling around by bike. I'm just glad I won't have to worry about my kindling getting wet anymore. Why don't I boil water and make us some coffee? And by the way, Ren, have you ever put roasted marshmallows in your coffee before? Have I what? That sounds awesome! The sweet but slight bitter flavor of the roasted marshmallows really elevates the coffee. On such a cool night, it's like the flavors have wrapped themselves around us lonely travelers. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. What's it you're carving? Some sort of Eastern deity? Indeed, in the Far East, these figures are believed to be on the same level as saints. By carving one with a clear mind, one can approach a state of Zen. The man who taught me the Kunlun style told me about it in my youth. I'd love to sit Aaron down and have him do something like that. I remember you mentioning your youth yesterday. You really weren't kidding when you said you traveled across the continent. Indeed not. One could say that my entire life has been defined by travel. I come from a remote village halfway up the Solaris mountain range. When I was young, I was known as quite a troublemaker, always lashing out at everyone around me. You, of all people? Strange as it sounds, I was much like you. In time of poverty and injustice, even the church's teachings seemed hollow. I can recall feeling trapped, sick and tired of it all. I stewed on those feelings in my isolation. Until a merchant woman visited our village. The tale she told of her journey across the continent fascinated me. That was all it took to show me how insignificant I was and how wrong I was to lash out when I knew nothing of the world beyond my village. I knew... how did I read? I knew, I have no idea. It wasn't long until I left my home and journeyed across the continent, working odd jobs to support myself. 2 years later, I met the man who would become my Kunlun master in the Ishkal Mountains. Your master, huh? What was he like? He was the silent type. It was as if he had become one with nature, truly an immeasurable man. He could be tranquil enough to communicate with wildlife, but still merciless when it came to my training. He recognized the haze in my heart and straightened me out, mind and body. Everything begins with understanding your own heart. You must first accept that which lies in the abyss. That's what you said to me way back. I hadn't meant to repeat his words, mind you. It gave me a good laugh when I realized what I had done. I wondered if my master knew then that I would one day take on a student such as yourself. Surely not. I mean, how could he see so far ahead? I mean only that he was keen enough I could believe it. No doubt that uncannily keen eye of his prompted him to send me home shortly after I had reached an intermediate level. Once again the intermediate level. On my return, after many long years of being away, the village was attacked by bandits. As the village burned and I helped the people evacuate, I was overcome by a powerful emotion. A power that I had always sensed within myself. Rage. An anger at myself that I never knew how to wield, or who to direct it towards. And then your stigma awakened. It wasn't until all was said and done that I recognized a monstrous roar as my own. Suddenly, a stigma floated above me, and 100 bandits laid unconscious at my feet. Their leader swore he would have his revenge before a certain organization arrived. The moment I saw the merchant woman and the knights at her beck and call, I couldn't help but cry out. She must have known from the beginning that I would one day inherit the empty seat of the 8th Dominion. No doubt that was why she had come to my village in the first place, to give me the push I needed to look outwards, to grow as a person. Later I learned that she that she and my master were old friends. All I could do was laugh. In any case, that was my second chance meeting with Her Holiness Ortesia II. Ah. The current Pope of the Holy City of Ateria, home to the Septian Church. I've heard she is one crazy old woman. Surely people are exaggerating, right? You'd think, but the reality is she sees far beyond our earthly existence. No doubt she's even now operating towards some unimaginable goal. For now, I think she has cast her gaze on the Republic, or even the continent as a whole. All while considering what sort of conclusion the world will come to. That's... But seeing as I am no longer a knight, I cannot stand by her side to offer my support. I must see things through in my own way, and I plan to. If for no other reason than that I do not want to see my students walk a path that they will come to regret. I feel like I just heard something important. Regardless, you can count me, you can count on me, right? Should you ever need to. Or call me. I'd like to think I've made some progress over the last year. All thanks to Agnes, my other assistants, and everyone I've met. Which of course includes you, Master. Even though I left you, you continue to look out for me and make sure I didn't stray from my path. So I want to be there for you in whatever way I can, so that I can repay even a little of what I owe you.
Then.
His master seems important, evidently, since the Pope and his master were acquainted. Yes.
Well, look at you. I wasn't away long, but you're a whole new man. Who could have guessed you'd grow so much so quickly? I'm proud to see one of my disciples finally outgrow me.
I might be your disciple, but it's not like I was official. I guess that's just another kind of bond that's keeping me grounded in this world.
Yes, that's exactly right. And with that, I think I've finished. It does look a bit warped, though.
Yeah.
Such carving is meant to invoke enlightenment and reflects on one's own heart. But perhaps this is just right for me as I am now.
Warped?
After all, I've cast aside my original mission, and am supporting an unofficial disciple, as it were.
If you're saying I'm part of the reason you're warped, then your other students are gonna give me an earful. So it means a lot to have your support, Master.
I look forward to continuing our work together, Van.
The pair continued to enjoy their time together until the fire went out. They then returned to the capital and Van went back up with Agnes. Getting there. And then we also have... Wait, wasn't there something else? No? Oh, okay, no. Okay, that's fine. Whew. So that means for the time being, we are done here. Also, we got a Memento orb early, I guess. That means there's probably going to be a new target at the subjugation panel once we hit the next route. Okay. Blim. So then, let's go ahead and see what this other 4SPG here has for us. Now, where did my treasure go? If it's not around here... It sounds like he's searching for something. Could be a 4SPG issue. We might as well ask him what's up. Yo, you do something? Yes, actually. I collect merchandise from the entertainment industry, you see. Ah, sure, Stuff like available snapshots of actors and actresses. Missing 3 photos specifically. 1 snapshot of each generation of the Lannister family. Another one of my fans. My family's, I guess. Oh, so it would seem. If you find them, would you please bring them back to me? It's not really a lot of information to go on. Do you remember where you lost them, or whether or not you lost anything else with them? Right, I realized they were gone this morning, so I probably lost them sometime last night. Actually, now that I think about it, I had slipped them inside of a Lannister family magazine while I was out and about. When I woke up this morning, I realized the whole book was gone and... Hold on a minute, I remember, last night I was out drinking at the hotel bar and I showed my friend the magazine and the photos. Do you think I might have left them in the bar, left them behind? Sounds to me like he got drunk and left the magazine and photos there. The fact that he's only remembering this now speaks to the amount of alcohol he must have had last night. Yeah, because he wouldn't remember if he actually had a lot, so yeah. In that case, you might want to swing by and take a look. Alright, we'll go check at the bar for you. Really? Thank you so much. I'll keep looking around elsewhere in the meantime. Wait a sec. That girl with you... Huh? Me? What's up? Could you please not look at me like that? My apologies. You just seem so familiar. Anyway, I appreciate you going out of your way for me. Thanks.
Let's resolve this however we can.
Alright. It's of course not gonna be that easy.
See you later, Judith.
Because that would be, well, too easy.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Ah, yes, there was a customer showing off his magazine and talking about that sort of thing. I remember him forgetting the magazine, but I didn't see any photos slipped inside of it. The magazine was here, but not the photos? If he left the magazine here, then at least we know he couldn't have dropped the photos on the way home. In that case, it's possible one of the other customers took them. But now that you mention it, I believe one of our part-timers thought it belonged to the bar. He is not working today, as you can tell. He can be quite careless. I feel like I remember him saying something like, you can each take one. Maybe... Whoa, hold on. Are you telling me this guy just gave them away to other customers? That goes way beyond just being careless. This is turning out to be a real pain. Sorry, sir. Think you can get in touch with that part-timer and ask him which customers took the photos? I know, right? But hey, we're getting paid for this, I hope, so... Of course. One could say this is our responsibility. I'll check with him. Wagner got in touch with the part-timer via T-phone and asked him about how he gave away the photos. As I suspected, he ended up giving them away. On behalf of the entire bar, I'd like to apologize. Fortunately, he remembered all 4 customers who took the photos. 4? Huh? Our client said there were only 3 photos. Could be miscounted, or maybe there was another photo unrelated to the Lannisters. Let's hit up all 4 people for a start. Alright, then could you tell us what the 4 individuals look like? I have a name for one of them, Goldman. He is actually staying at this very hotel. The second person is a tourist who came off as a little seedy. He said he was going home to the capital via bus today. The third person is a quiet younger man wearing glasses. Apparently he said he likes movies. And finally, the last individual is a chatty young man who enjoys gossip. Judging by her manner, the part-timer said she would probably be hanging out at a cafe or bar, or maybe even a food stall. Gotcha. If we see anybody fitting the description, we'll make sure to hit him up. Well, that is all we need, really. Photo inside the magazine.
Do you have a moment?
Huh? A thing I got from the bar yesterday. The bartender said it'd probably be okay if I took it with me. I'm so sorry. I almost ran off with someone else's possession. So he's the guy. This is? He totally digs her. So yeah, the original owner would love it back. We'd be happy to take it back to him, but if that's fine with you. Honestly, I'm a little irritated that that part-time bartender got me wrapped up in all this. But alright, I wish I didn't have to, but I'll give it back. I really wish I didn't have to. When that man told me I could take it, I never imagined it would happen. He really doesn't want to give it back, does he? I guess it makes sense. If my mom charmed him, he wouldn't be able to help himself. Just goes to show the jaw she has on others. Let's just leave it be. Located Chloe's photo. So that's the bus. And then this is the city one. Oh no, the gossip girl. Yeah, rumor-loving woman.
Got something to ask you.
Get this, I got my hands on a super rare photo. Whoa, somebody's psyched. Is it really that great? You won't believe it, what I got right here is a spectacular photo of the Grimcat Phantom Thief Extraordinaire. What? How? When? Man, I always figured it was just a matter of time, especially considering what a moron she is. How careless. But it's probably fine as long as no one saw her face, right? That begs the question, why was this photo part of the man's collection? Who can say? Maybe he's connected the dots, or maybe it's just a coincidence. Only way to find out is to deliver the photo back to him. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the original owner is looking for that photo. One of the bartenders messed up and gave the snapshot to a bunch of customers. Oh, seriously? What a shame. Well, here you go. Ta. Wait, this is... Like I said, this is an amazing photo of the famous Grimcat. She's older than I thought, and something about her feels particularly indecent. But that doesn't stop it from being a valuable photo, a show of the truth behind the urban legend. Seriously, what the hell is this one doing? Oh, I had chills for a second there. I'm rather curious as to where this photo was taken. She sure looks like she's enjoying it. I'm embarrassed just looking at the photo. Yeah, thanks for giving this back. Van doesn't seem sure how to react. Located amazing Grim copycat photo. Well, there's the fourth one, I guess.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables. Wow. Anchorville's more lively.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Now they're saying it was a mistake. What a pain. But it's not like I got any use for it. Yeah, you take it. This is a photo of Grammy, and it even looks like it's the real deal. You mean it's not a reproduction? It must be quite valuable. Yeah, I bet it'll fetch a hefty price. Were you thinking of selling it? Huh? Like hell I'd sell it. And if you know, my grandmother and I are huge fans of Dominique Lanster. She's always been a huge fan. Even took me to see one of Dominique's concerts when I was little. My parents were always busy, so she was the one who looked after me and taught me everything there is to know. And that includes all there is to know about Dominique. Didn't expect this guy to be such a grandma's boy. So, what you're saying is you'd never sell it. Makes sense to me. That being said, the original owner really wants it back. Fine, as much as I don't want to let go of it, here, take it. I only took it because the guy said I could, and because it reminded me of a photo my grandmother had. You tell the original owner to take good care of it, alright? Sorry, you got me thinking about old times. We are very sorry. Locate Dominique's photo.
Got something to ask you.
Huh? You mean someone left that behind? How did you know I had it? About it from the gentleman at the bar. The original owner really wants it back. You mind? Wait, you're Judith. Here, take it. I could never make an ass of myself in front of Judith. Ah, shucks. Are you a fan of my work? I'm so sorry. It was obvious even then that it was too good to be true. But once I saw that snapshot of you, I just wanted it so bad. Hey, I'm not upset or anything. It's all good as long as you don't mind giving it back. We'll take it to the owner, alright? Located Judith's snapshot. Okay, we've got 4 photos in total now, but one of them is a mystery. Guess we can ask the client about it when we meet to return these. Right. Was probably one of his friend's photo. Ah, my prize collection. You found them. Oh, thank you so much. So I did leave them behind the bar. I'll need to be more careful with these in the future. You mentioned you were missing 3, but we actually found 4. Sure they're all yours? Ah, yes, one is not part of the Lancer family photo group. I forgot to tell you about it. Yet you still found it in spite of that. Words cannot express how grateful I am to you. Oh, he didn't see a connection. By the way, how did you get this 4th photo? Good question. I guess you could call it luck, or rather a once-in-a-lifetime coincidence. A short time ago, I was just outside the capital, photographing the nightscape from the outskirts. Then suddenly I saw movement, and my photographer's reflexes kicked in. I pointed my camera at it. That's when I saw her. I was so startled I pressed the shutter button without thinking. I still can't believe this photo came out so sharp, even after all of that. My, so she was running around dressed like that all the way to the outskirts of Edith? I suppose it could be considered a dress rehearsal of sorts before she headed to the auction. In any event, it sounds like he took it by accident. I'm glad he didn't get hurt at least. Anyway, at least you got them all back now. Try not to lose them next time, yeah? Of course, thanks again. I'll wire the mirror to you later.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Big quest, Phantom Snapshot completed. Alright, we got some more Law Windwalk Grey though. Okay, since we're already here, let's say hi to the Reservation. Look who's here. Ah, you must be... Oh hey, you sure made it here quick. Of course, I wasn't about to let the chance to catch the instigators of yesterday's incident pass me by. I see you came too. Well, I guess it's only natural. He accepted Van's presence so readily this time. Hey, I remember you. Weren't you part of the Horacion Guild branch? Your name was Luca, right? Hazel's granddaughter? That's right. It's been too long, Arkwright Solutions. I've come to assist with communications and coordination between here, the capital, and Horacion. I will be working with my grandfather to ensure smooth information dissemination between each branch, as well as with headquarters. Yeah, okay. Guessing that'll also serve as a safeguard in case something happens outside Anchorville. As for the receptionist, I've heard a lot of talk about you. As I with you, Fixers, but I believe this is the first we've met. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Legado. I've been wanting to make your acquaintance for some time. I imagine you're familiar with the rest of the bracers in Anchorville, so I hope we can all work well together. Ideally, we'd have more manpower here, but we are not in a position to pull any more resources from Edith or other cities. Until we have a plan to set in stone, we'll be providing support to this branch. In that sense, I'm glad Angie's around to help. This is her hometown, incidentally, and she just got back. I heard she was temporarily relocated here because of all the dangers around the capital. But depending on how things check out, they might have just sent her out of the frying pan and into the fire. Right, but they couldn't have foreseen that. That all said, I think she'll be fine, especially with all of us together here and Legado backing us up. Yeah, I guarantee with Legado peering over us, no one would dare do anything rash. We are thinking of leaving city patrols and normal requests to her, which will free us up to focus on the more pressing concern. However, we have no foresight on what will happen here or where. We can't rule out the possibility that Anchorville will be used as a decoy. Not to mention, we need people able to respond at a moment's notice or over a wide area, what with their use of teleportation. Summoning Luca from Aurinacion included, we've already laid groundwork in every branch of the guild. This system we are creating will allow every guild branch in the Republic to work together in real time, whenever the need arises. Damn, that's one hell of a feat. This guy is something else. Yeah, he's pretty famous around here. Some even say that the peace Anchorville enjoys is out to him. I hear he's retired A-rank bracer. Apparently he hung up his head cause of some injuries he got. Thanks to all the life experience he accumulated over his stint as a bracer, his talents shine as bright as ever, even from behind the counter. Wow, he sounds amazing. This is all reassuring to hear. Shifting gears for a moment, would you be able to tell us about where things stand in Anchorville and anywhere else? For now, at least, we haven't found any signs of that group being in the area. There isn't anyone roaming around charging AD or anything else that would point to their presence here. Although the foot traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. Furthermore, no abnormalities have been identified in either Aurinacion or Messeldom to the north. All that to say, at this moment, we don't have any proof they are operating in the city. Keep in mind, though, that no one's found any trace of them elsewhere either, so we need to remain on the alert. Right, and we may need to be doubly so, seeing as the police haven't sent any reinforcements to Anchorville. It seems like the situation is the same everywhere. No one has anything in the way of evidence, and they can't recklessly take action. Indeed, with regard to the police, they are simply erring on the side of caution. Haywire, on the other hand, appears to be ready to take action. In any event, the road ahead of us is often riddled with complexities, but sometimes to see the way forward, one must simply change their perspective. To that end, I will place my hopes in the approach that is distinctive of a Spriggan like yourself. I look forward to seeing what sort of tricks you have up your sleeve, Mr. Arkwright. I'll try not to disappoint. Like you said, we got our own style and we'll follow it like always. Looking forward to seeing what you can do too, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Oh, before I forget, could we ask them to help with that thing? That thing? Well, it's not a major concern right now, but we received word that multiple wanted monsters have appeared in the city's outskirts. We'd like to deal with this matter promptly, so Elvis and the rest can give the investigation their undivided attention. I apologize, but could we ask for your assistance? I can have Elvis's group deal with the monsters to the north, so if you can handle the ones in the southern outskirts, I'd appreciate it. Sure, We do this kind of thing all the times. If it's just that area, we can take care of it, no problem. Right then, let's start by sniffling around town like we always do.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Okay, Anchorville Bounty. Anchorville Outskirts has been added to the travel menu. Is this an optional one? It is. At this point, we are all in the same boat. I'm counting on you, Arkwright Solutions. If those bastards are here in Anchorville, then we can't afford to let them escape. Of course, it's possible this place isn't what they're after, but we're the only ones who can operate here right now. Legado's right. We should cooperate, all of us doing things in our own way. If you're looking for Anya, or Anja rather, she's getting ready on the second floor. She seems pretty determined. I'm worried about her being reckless, but this is her home, and she is Legado's little sister. I'll be counting on her big time. Both because she knows the area and because she knows how to work with Legado.
Well then.
I already got the scoop on you guys. I'll be counting on you, Arkwright. Yes, it makes sense that someone of your caliber would know all about us. We'll be counting on you too, seeing as you used to be an A rank. I just work behind the scenes now. I had to retire due to an injury. Feel free to do things your way. I expect great things from that nose of yours. Elvis, Regina, make sure you both stay in contact with them while you're on patrol. This is our chance to pay him back for what they did in the capital the other day. Roger that. We'll cooperate and get to the bottom of this. It's uncertain times like these that we need to help each other out. Shoot a little fire under them. They say he used to train the younger bracers. He's different from Elaine, but just as reliable. You may have already heard, but Anja is my younger sister. She tends to get ahead of herself, saying she wants to fill my shoes now that I'm retired, but she does have the makings of a good racer. She knows how the lay of the land, and she knows how to operate. I'd really appreciate it if you could watch out for her. I'll be cooperating with Luca to make sure everything's in order. Hopefully we'll be done by the evening. As I'm operating both as a point of contact and as Legado's aide, I promise I shall provide the necessary intelligence support. Just for the record, I am in close contact with my grandfather, so I can contact Guild HQ in Liman if I must. In his stead and Legado's, I'll do what I can to assist. Alright. You have more to say. I transferred to desk work because of my leg. See, I got hurt bad about 4 years ago, which prevents me from being able to run. But that doesn't mean there aren't still things I can do to keep the city safe. Don't hold back if anything comes up. I'll do whatever I can to accommodate you guys. Alright.
Initiating search.
Is there... Nope. Okay. The masked people might have come here, to my home. Oh no, there must be something I can do now that I'm here. I won't let them do anything to the city. I'll protect my home and my brother's stead. The others sent me back here because they didn't want me to be in danger. But if my home is in danger, then I have to do something. I know, it's time to back Legado up with everything I've got. Well, she got drive, they've got that right. Maybe a bit too much, but hey.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Kowloon Financial Bank. Are you new customers here? As a special bonus for opening an account with us, your fixed interest rate will be 1% for the next 3 months. We also have online banking here at Kowloon Financial Bank, so I highly recommend you and your friends give it a try, Spriggan. Huh? Did she just say Spriggan? Yep. Is it possible that she already knows about us? Maybe I must have given her the heads up. A certain someone is actually in the branch manager's office right now. I hope he isn't too nervous. Nervous?
How can I help you?
Okay. Item drop right up again. Okay, this one's a pretty good one then.
Please come again.
But, we need our CP items, right? Duh. The economy is prospering, so I should be making some investments. But I don't want to risk losing money either. Perhaps it would be better if I made fixed time deposits. You worry too much, Dad. Still, you never give up. You're keeping track of what's going on every day. You're pretty observant, calm. Look, your dad just doesn't want to lose any money. In that case, you should try diversifying your assets. I'll help you put together the best possible portfolio, Dad. What? Calm. You're so reliable, even if I have no clue what you are talking about. 30% cash equivalent, 1 to 2 ratio of high to low risk. Don't just rely on Kowloon subsidiaries, decentralize. The maximum risk premium is... No doubt about it, I don't understand a thing he's talking about. Doesn't change the fact that I know he's incredible.
Take your time.
Crom's a genius with numbers. I rely on him for so much. He is the complete opposite of his old man. I just go with my gut.
Initiating search.
Well, I mean... It's all gambling anyway, so... yeah.
Initiating search.
Hello there. Alright. That's the outside. Yep, alright. Thank you for coming all the way to Anchorville, to the Anchorville branch. I'm stunned that the Vice President himself would come to inspect us.
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well. Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow. Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do.
Yes, sir. It's all fun. Or fun, rather. Surprised to see you in Anchorville.
Oh, Aaron. And Arkwright Solutions, too. I thought you might show up.
I hate being this guy, but... that is one terrible VA performance right there, for at least a couple of lines that I've heard from him.
Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
This feels like just reading out, not voice acting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Obviously, you don't look too bad yourself. Is it true that things are calming down with Hayware? I heard you finally have time to rest. Well, I guess you could say that. Things are certainly in flux, what with the rise of a new family. Even if it's temporary, working together with Sao toward a common goal has given us a sense of unification. Common goal? You're talking about the people who've gone missing all over the place, including some from Hayware? You think it's related to all those vestiges the rumors are talking about? That definitely explain why the Dara himself has come to this town. Indeed, I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park, and about the damage to the Blacklight District, including who was responsible. As an organization at the top of the underworld, we have a score to settle. That's why I decided to come here and find out what's going on in Anchorville myself. The Apostle, the Soldier, and the Martial Artist, they were all pretty tough. Not to mention they've got that mysterious weaponry. The same is true for us. It'll be imperative to gather information quickly. We've already mobilized our contacts, even those outside of Anchorville. If possible, I'd like you to act as a sort of information broker, Van. Yes, it makes sense to pull out all the stops. It's a little disconcerting to have Hayware active in my own hometown. I suppose being a valued source of information is reassuring in its own way. We've been dealt quite a decent hand, given the circumstances. And a necessary one. After all, we are up against the vestiges and that invisible monster. Something tells me you're not telling us the whole story, Fan. Fan. Goddammit, it's Fan, not Fan. Fan. You said yourself, you heard about what went down in the Memorial Park. Those guys are even stronger than Yin. Not to mention that white replica thing they got. If they're bringing all that to a town like this, then we can't be too careful. All that said, I can't help but think you're plotting something. You, Sao, Ashen, Old Man Gian, and that punk Gaulan. Looks like you're starting to see the big picture, Aaron. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter too. Guess you can say growth comes with the territory. Obviously, Hayway is up to something. It's not like I plan on getting in your way. All I ask is that you don't act like you own the town. Hell, as long as you give us a reason before SPG, we might even be willing to lend a hand. Aaron, you said it. Alright, I think we can find a way to compromise. Like I said before, I'm perfectly willing to exchange information on this and other matters. I expect we'll be simply observing the situation for now, much like the Racer Guild. We'll be counting on all of you to uncover a clue. Good luck, Aaron, Van, everyone. Yeah, leave it to me. Additional connection event for Aaron is now available. Additional connection point has been added. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It is a fact that we are operating independently. I cannot give you any further details at this time, but we do intend to cooperate with you fully. I hope you'll put your nose and perspective to good use, and I'll be counting on all of you, too. Alright, and then we have... Oh yeah, that's the bulletin board, and that's the other one, right. There is 2 boards here after all. There's a 4th PG on the bulletin board. Missing Deliveryman. I run Nelken Transporting in Anchorville. My delivery guy went out to do his morning rounds, but I have been unable to get in touch with him ever since. If possible, I'd like the situation resolved without a fuss. If you're able to help me, meet me at the station. A missing case. A missing case. I'm curious about this one. Me too. I wonder if this has anything to do with AD. There must be some reason they're looking to Spriggan for help. I vote we get the lowdown on this one. Yeah, I'm with you there. Got a weird feeling for whatever reason, but I think it might be worth accepting regardless. This one's actually a main story one then, okay. Are you President Nelken, the one who submitted the 4th PG? Yes, are you the rumored Spriggan? Thank you for coming. I'm Nelken of Naked Transport. It's a pleasure to meet you. We are from Aqua Solutions. Naked Transport, not a name we hear around here very often. Sorry, not to be rude. That's quite alright. We are still a small transportation company, as we only recently opened up for business. But that's what lets us provide personalized service and give our all to every job. Fortunately for us, that's meant a steadily growing list of customers. That's all well and good, but can you cut to the chase already? What do you want from us? Aren't you having trouble getting in touch with one of your delivery guys or something? I take it there's more to it than that. Indeed, as this relates to my company policies. The missing person in question is a young man from the Central East who has a history of arrests. We employ a number of people who have served time, as well as those with large debts, a history of smuggling, or even no home. I see. You do that because you can pay them less money, basically, and you also have them by the balls. Because if you no longer, they rely on you way too much. I see. I'd go as far as to say they make up the majority of our workforce. Oh, that means... So you actively employ people with nowhere else to go? Correct. They have passed, but they're still doing their best to reintegrate to society. Sure, that's what you say. We established this company to give them a second chance, to give them a home. Unfortunately, some of them are still dealing with the repercussions of their crimes and debts for various reasons. The guild and the police would not be able to turn a blind eye to such things. Which is why a bit of heat could cause trouble for some of my other employees as well. It's something I'd like to avoid. I know I'm being selfish, but what about it? Would you be willing to take on my request? Of course, we can get more gray there, so that's awesome. Sounds like it meets the criteria for a Force PG to me. We'll take it on. Thank you. I'll be counting on you. Hold on now. First I want to know why the delivery guy went missing. That's a good question. According to your request, he was in the middle of a job for a company that hired you, right? I haven't the slightest idea. The delivery person in this Central Eastern is a Central Eastern named Yasa. He's always been a hard worker, but this morning, after we received word that his delivery had been completed, he completely fell off the radar. Is it possibly got caught up in something, an accident? That's certainly a possibility. Let's not worry about the why for now. We should start searching. You're right. Do you know what his delivery route was? The last report we got for completed delivery was in the residential area to the southeast. After that, he should have been stopping by the workshop for vehicle maintenance. It may also help to know that due to his frequent trips to the logistics center, he was friends with some of the employees of other firms. Sounds like as good a place to start as any. Let's go and see what they have to say. Thanks again. I really wasn't sure what I should do. And then you came, like a blessing from the goddess. With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Sure, leave it to us.
Time to get to work.
Quest Missing Deliveryman started. So yeah, definitely being exploited, I feel.
May I have a word?
I sure hope the delivery boy is okay. Oh, did you need something? Could this be the person Yasa was delivering to? Pardon me, I was hoping I could ask you a question. Van asked about the missing Yasa. Central Eastern? Ah, you mean the delivery man who came this morning? He's missing? Surely he wouldn't have been so bothered by such a minor thing. Was there some kind of trouble? Yes, well, I wouldn't call it trouble per se. He delivered a package for my son and his wife who are in the capital. It's just that he was a little late. How late do you mean by a little? Let's see, about a minute maybe. That's a little? That's a little, alright. Could just be someone's clock is fast. Certainly, but it seemed to really matter to the delivery man. I told him there was nothing to worry about, that it was just a minute. But he apologized time and time again, like he thought it was the end of the world. Why would he go that far? And, after that, he was completely distracted, like he couldn't think about anything else. I heard him mumbling things like it's all over and I'd finished as he got back to his delivery vehicle. I got worried that he might get into an accident since he seemed so frazzled, so I called out to him. I'm fine, it's okay. Nothing's wrong. Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. He took off after that. There was nothing more I could say. It sure doesn't sound like he was fine. Yeah, and it was barely even a mistake. It's the kind of thing that could happen to anyone. Something's definitely going on, that much is clear. Thanks for your help, ma'am. Oh, it was nothing. I just hope everything's alright.
Receptionist is so hot.
So yeah.
See you later, Judith.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Pardon me.
And this is where his delivery stopped. But he still hasn't contacted us. Did something happen? Yasa wouldn't flake on us, would he? He said Yasa. Looks like you're a friend of our missing delivery man. Who are you? The crew asked about the missing Yasa. You said he's missing? There's no way. He'd never take off without letting me know. I heard you work for different companies, but it seems like the two of you are pretty good friends. Yeah, I work for a company called Anchorville Transport. I actually met Yasa while we were waiting for our packages at the logistics center. We are around the same age, so we kind of hit it off, and are always talking shop while drinking coffee. Actually, I just picked up a package Yasa is supposed to deliver this afternoon. I figured I'd take it to him. Anchorville Transport is a pretty big company. Yeah, they've been around for a while. You could say they're a pillar of the industry at this point. Did someone make you transport another company's package? Hey, I got permission, you know. We always help each other out when we are in trouble. I'm still doing my work too, so it's not like anyone's gonna complain. I expect the paperwork might be troublesome. You seem to be a good friend. Even a little too nosy in my opinion. Still, it sounds like it's pretty unusual that he just vanished without saying a thing to you. Something's been eating away at him for a while now. He never brought it up himself, so I tried not to pry. But now that he's missing, I can't just do nothing. Will you let me join your search? Join the search? Always happy for an extra pair of eyes, but are you in the middle of work? It doesn't make a difference. Even while working, I can still gather information. So please, find my friend, and let me know if you hear anything at all.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Okay, so the old woman's intel, basically nothing.
Excuse me?
Central Eastern Deliveryman, huh? Yeah, someone like that stopped by this morning. Really? I never expected him to come to your workshop. What did he buy? A maintenance kit with some oil and a brush for cleaning small places. He said he was going to use it on his delivery vehicle. Something bothering you? It's just, he seemed a little out of sorts when he came in. Like he was dead on the inside. Like he'd given up. He was looking at our products with a faraway look in his eyes. Why would he be so forlorn? I don't know what happened, but it's sure pushing the definition of depression. Especially considering the contents of that maintenance kit. It's just occurred to me that it could be used just as effectively to serve as a firearm. I tried to see how he was feeling, but he blew me off by saying it didn't matter. That is a concerning response. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I can't say anything for certain, but I did wonder. I even thought about getting in touch with the guild or calling the police. There's something going on, isn't there? Yeah, just leave it to us for now. The group finished investigating the places mentioned by President Nelken and decided to organize the information they'd uncovered. We spoke to a lot of people. Still don't know where the delivery guy Yasa has gotten off to, but we at least have a vague idea of what he might be planning. Yes, though it's just a guess, he might be quitting his job, searching for something, planning to commit suicide. Like, it certainly sounded like it. And no matter how you look at it, that's certainly the idea that comes to mind. Yes, whether it's the concerning look the old lady saw or the kit he purchased at the workshop. Not to mention the fact that he can't be found anywhere in the city, even though he's driving a delivery vehicle. Then there's a good chance he's already left. Things aren't looking good, huh? He went missing this morning, right? That's quite a long time ago. I should like to think it would take him time to work up the nerve. We'd better hurry and find him. Then let's get to it. You guys are still in the city? Louis, I almost forgot we'd exchanged contact information. You said you were headed to the logistics center. Find anything? Yeah, they said I just missed Yasa. That idiot left behind the freaking suicide note. They said he was headed somewhere in the Anchorville Outskirts. It as we thought. Yeah, but if he's headed to the outskirts, we might still be able to stop him. Let's hurry. Earned 2 SP. Well...
Wow. Anchorville's more...
There's no time to lose, huh? So, that is a lot of stuff here. By no time to lose, I of course mean that we are going to beat the mob there first. And before we do that, I've got to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, so about that. It occurred to me that I forgot to load up the washing machine. So I had to do that as well real quick. Alright, time to explore this place. I am not expecting these mobs to cause any trouble, considering we are already done with the garden, so there's that. But there are new variations regardless, so we gotta at least kill them once.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Just try.
Get him on, yes.
Yep, they are definitely
Let's stay on the offensive.
pretty weak.
Activated. Drive.
And they're also all dead.
Initiating drive. Yeah! I'll cover you.
Oh,
Got your back.
I actually survived that.
I'm ready to cover.
I'm surprised.
Here goes.
Oh my god. Survived that even.
Something's there.
Hello.
Activating charge.
Backup's here.
Bum, ba, bum.
Just try.
Backup's here.
Unlocked.
Call to your court.
Boost gauge limiter.
Okay. That's more like
That
it.
looks like a nice chest.
Oracle?
My, they didn't put up
Search
much of a
time.
fight, did they?
No, they did
Couldn't
not.
have done it without you, Renne.
So yeah, that one is probably gonna be fine. You are stuff we have not beaten yet. I'm also expecting there to be a place to catch fish.
Deploy shards. Here to support.
Bum, ba, da, da.
Let's clinch it.
Just try me.
Here to help.
They're on
Sucker!
their knees.
Now.
All in a day's work.
Okay, so that's actually just connected to the story. We'll come back there. Bum, 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 bum.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Aww.
Looks like the gang's all here.
What about this one? Hello?
Getting engagement. Brace yourself. Show what you're feeling.
Variation of what we fought in the underneath the observatory, yeah?
You need to be cautious.
Gotcha.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Alright.
Got your back.
That is definitely a lot. Not too bad. It's more.
Let's clinch it.
Okay,
try.
I
Come on,
know. Okay, this guy is not dead. I want to say I did not expect this thing to die from that. And turns out it did not.
Activated. Drive.
Here to support.
Dear ass.
Initiating drive.
Go.
I'll cover you.
The jig is up.
Here to help.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Alright.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work. You were an incredible helper, sir.
Warning. A-level threat detected.
Nah. Hello? New material. Got it.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Conundrum ring. That is a lot of stuff.
That looks like a nice chest.
Hello.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Me again.
Conducting search.
Okay, we gotta wait there. And then hurry.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Oh, interesting.
Now I've done it. Not done yet.
Okay, I was sure, but yeah, shouldn't have been.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Do you move? You do, interesting. Okay.
Conducting search.
Really slowly though.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. I made it!
Open!
This
What
thing is good
driver
as
do we get from this? Or just a plugin is also large circle. Alright. It's not a hybrid though, not a dual arm, so I really don't care.
Attack arts advised.
Nah, not really. These guys kind of boring. We can't go here, right? There's also no thingy. Yeah, just here you can't go.
Not this way.
Yep. Alright. Guess we are not walking back to Edith. Or, well, elsewhere.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area. So many of them. Look out!
Bum-ba-da-dum.
I suggest we strike now. Let's stay on the offensive.
Here to help. You have this.
The floor is yours, Van.
Well,
Show them what you... Boost gauge limiter?
released.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Smog. Alright. Oh. Oh, I didn't see this before. Space and fire was really good.
Stuff.
And then we have Aegis
Good
Shield.
stuff.
Okay.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Okay.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Another one.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Look out!
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Just try. It's on you, Reset.
Unlocked.
Okay.
Activating. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
HP absorbed. Okay.
Got your
We need more CP. It's the conclusion to this one.
Go all in on him.
I suggest we strike now.
Starting drive.
Now it's my turn.
No, you don't. Okay.
If you would. The floor is yours, Van.
Here we have one miss. This is not gonna miss though.
Oh, yes! Just try.
All right.
Make your move.
The jig is up.
Those guys, they are actually tanky right now.
Now
What?
it's my turn.
What are you?
Have some more.
Step 2 on yes.
The jig is up.
There.
Sucker! My chance.
Show them what you got.
There we go.
Bum, 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 bum.
I won't stop here.
Nice.
Attack arms advised.
Okay, hi there, big guy. Maybe we... Oh, I
This looks like a good stopping point.
almost didn't see this one.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Let's get back to here. You know what? No, Van is really all that matters. We are fine here. Like, Van is 200 SP. Yeah, that's just gonna cast, so yeah. A fearsome foe is spotting around. Exterminate.
Take care. That's above an
Pretty
A-level
fast.
threat.
Okay.
Backup's here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
My safety
Turbo
with my
code.
fists.
Activated. Drive.
Backup's here.
Here to support.
Got something to hide?
Okay, so it doesn't really matter. This one is just going to deal damage.
Starting drive.
Here to help.
And then you go ahead and
Let's stay on the offensive.
just hit
Show
him.
them what you got.
On your heels.
Here's
Okay.
a little more.
Good.
There. I'll support you.
Activating skill.
Please.
Activating skill.
I want to say no delay. There's a delay.
Give me support. I'll cover you.
The jig is up.
Now then.
And slow hits. That's awesome.
Zypha activate.
Starting drive.
Initiating drive.
If you would.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Please.
The jig is up.
More delays. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's use one of Van here.
I suggest we strike
And boom.
Activating skill.
Right. Just try. All you, Renne.
Unlocked.
Alright. Turbo code.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
now. My safety with my fence.
I forgot to boost with her. Fuck.
Starting drive.
Extreme jelly.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Here to support. If you
Good.
would.
Activating skill.
Well, it's gonna get stunned in a
I'll
moment.
support you. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
scale!
The Jesus!
Do I care about this? Although we already got 2 of our hits in there, so... Yeah.
Make your move!
On yet!
Okay.
Just try. Get him on yet!
Yeah, figures.
Activating drive.
Got your back!
Initiating drive.
Here to support! I'll support you!
Activating skill.
Yeah! I'll cover you!
The Jesus!
Stop! Please!
Activating skill.
Well, I got 2 attacks in. Obtained Thanatos Jail from the wanted
That's
monster.
a wrap.
Alright.
Mana deposit confirmed.
Now where?
Yeah, there's our fishing spots. Alright, let's see.
Let's do this thing.
That's a question mark. We don't have enough whatever. Maybe we get lucky. We have to buy more though.
That's it. This is a big one.
But it is not what we're looking for.
That's it. Think I caught me a rare one.
There we go, Marble Snakehead. They give us vitality. Ooh, interesting. Alright.
Ooh, this looks like a
What
good
about
fishing
this
spot
one?
to do this thing.
Okay, same thing. Fair enough.
Alrighty.
Nope, seems like that's it. Oh, that's fine. What would you want more after all? Got a new one? I'm gonna check out in the Grim Garden real quick and buy...
Welcome.
Oh yeah, do this.
Back to full strength.
And buy some more deluxe
Welcome.
dumplings.
Please select us. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again. This is what we have for sale.
Okay, that works.
Thank you very much.
Also,
Would you like to
how
spend your
many
points?
workshop points do we have?
We have all sorts of goods.
Quite a
Please
few.
come back again anytime. This is what we have for sale.
But
Thank you very much. Functionality expanded. Version upgraded. Version upgraded. Version upgraded. Functionality expanded.
can we go to 0?
Version upgraded. Functionality expanded.
Okay, well, we can go there. We can now take a bath for free. That's good.
Take care of yourselves.
Innocence.
Chalk one up.
All right. Oh, and then we got a new one. Yeah, for driver's game.
Good stuff.
Attack arts advised.
Oh, it's fine.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Bum, bum, bum. We should have all the intel here, right? Yeah.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Okay, let's try to get the chest from the other side. That was something. Just in case, but I'm pretty sure it's good here.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Jerim bomb, alright.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Alright. Man, over there. There he is. Things will be easier this way. You should take off the helmet. Oh, okay. Yasa put the gun in his mouth. Wait! Huh? We made it in time. Huh, just barely. Hey you, don't be stupid. Why are you trying to stop me? I've been struggling with this all morning, and I finally made up my mind. It'll finally be over. I'll finally be free. There's nowhere else to go, nowhere else to run. Just what could possibly push you this far? It's okay to run away, but why do something like this? Look, we're strangers. We don't understand your situation. Maybe you're not interested in what we have to say. But we are here, aren't we? That's gotta be some kind of fate, right? So, why don't you calm down and tell us what's going on? Depending on what you're going through, we might need to change our request. Just who are you guys? After Yasa finally calmed down, he shared how things got to this point, and provided a deeper look into the realities of Nelkin transport. Over 300 hours of unpaid overtime, being forced to come in on your days off. That's not a day off. Not to mention how mistakes are penalized and employees are required to maintain company vehicles on their own dime, among other things. Probably all of it is illegal. This is all clearly exploitation. And some of the worst kind, no less. Even the underworld's not this bad, or should I say cruel. What difference does this make? The president dude acts all nice and everything, but he's a real piece of work. Everything since I was arrested for stealing from the fields back when I was a refugee, my whole life has been a downward spiral. I joined this company shortly after I got out of prison. At first, I was grateful to them. They gave those of us with nowhere else to go a chance to work. But in the end, you were caged by your criminal past and forced to work like slaves. I could tell that my will to live was being gradually ground to dust. We barely ever get our wages, and even now we are stuck living out of the office. But where else could we go? In the end, it didn't matter. We didn't even have the strength to run away. It's just horrible. There's no way we can forgive them. I knew such companies worked in the shadows of the Republic. What was the president thinking when he made this request? It didn't feel like anything was off with the request itself. Yeah, but I did get a sense talking to him that something wasn't right. But now the truth's come out. The guy simply doesn't meet our requirements. It's time he paid the price, including what he owes us for trying to make us do his dirty work. You aren't planning to report it to the company, are you? Please don't. There's no proof, and if you report them, then the rest of the employees won't have a place to belong. Trust me, that's just another way these guys keep people in line. And no matter what they tell you, this kind of place this ain't the kind of place you can belong to. It's nothing but hell with the air conditioning. You're gonna have to grow a spine, get yours, and buy your life back. Do that and we'll be right there with you. Why? Why'd you go that far? It's not just for you. We've got to balance our own account too. And besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Hey! Oh yeah, his friend, of course. Thank the goddess. You made it in time. Yes, sir. You damn fool. How dare you leave me with a suicide note? Louis, The exploitation you were talking about? Do you think that would have just ended with your death? Why didn't you let me help you? We're friends, aren't we? Well, the players are all here. Yep, and now it's time to plan. It's time to drink something. The group and Louis began gathering information once more. When they finished making their preparations, they called over their former client. Hello everyone, sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to call you all the way out here. No, this may be best given my request. We won't have to worry about anyone overhearing us. You mentioned you wanted to make your report in person. Did you have any luck finding Yasa? Yeah, he's in the cab of the truck. Seems like he decided to take matters into his own hands. Is that so? That makes things easier on me then. I'm sorry to say, we get these kind of escapees every once in a while. It would be inconvenient if our practices were made public, so I always have to track them down and bring them back. I forget how much I do for them. Straight dogs should just be thankful I even give them a job. Well, thanks for finding him before it became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. Can I leave the cleanup to you as well? With that, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. So that's what he really meant. I suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things resolved without a fuss. So the whole 4SPG was just to help this guy hide his shady business. Huh? What are you talking about? President? You? What? Didn't you say he was dead in the delivery truck? That's not what I said. I said he decided to take matters into his own hands. Evidence of everything from narrated transport, illegal hiring practices to their rampant exploitation is right here. What? Turns out there are a lot of other people in the industry who are concerned about the way your employees work. I used my contacts at Anchorville Transport to gather plenty of proof. We have all the data from the company T-phones too. That should be ample evidence of the excessive workload you force on us. And just for good measure, we hacked some of Naked Transport's internal data you've been trying to cover up. All we have to do is show this to the right people and your company is finished. Your security was so lax, it was almost boring. We analyzed and restored everything, including your encrypted data and everything you deleted. What's going on here? Why are you helping out this stray dog? You weren't supposed to solve any problems no matter the circumstances as long as you get paid. Isn't that what this brigand does? What are you talking about? I don't know where you got that idea, but we don't operate on a scale of black, white or grey. Taking on a request like this was a mistake. No way we tackle a 4SPG as foul as this one. Now, it's time to negotiate. You've got three options. 1. Completely revamp your company and develop a proper working environment and suitable compensation. 2. Pay your employees what you owe them plus additional compensation and then leave the company amicably. 3. Do nothing and watch us hand this data over to the guild or police and let them crush you and your business. Personally, I'd recommend 1 or 2. Do those and I can hold off on reporting you for now. And trust me, that's way more of a break than you deserve. Consider it thanks for giving these people a place to go. I think I'm going to pick option 4. Kill you and recover the data. That is a big car. Who are these guys? They are the guards who hang around the main office. Based on the way they move, I guess they're Jäger dropouts. I can't believe this guy would go this far. And this is my insurance to make sure none of those wayward strays get any ideas. Alright, you lot, do it. Yes, sir. Looks like we'll have to shut them all up ourselves. Yes, sir, Lewis, please step back. Just these guys, nothing to worry about. Yeah.
Payback time! Time for a little payback!
How much HP do they have?
Swiftly now! Turbo code!
My safety in my face.
They actually hurt quite a bit, I will say that. Okay, so a lot of them are going to run to the front.
Display enemy data.
However, since I don't know where they will go, I'm just going to do this.
Zypher activate.
Here goes.
Payback time!
They really hate the girls, huh?
You'll pay for that!
Well, I wanted to do things the funny way.
Just try.
Unlocked!
Taking a shot!
This is getting dangerous.
Grant them life! Yeah! Here to help!
Bum, bum, bum.
Back up here! Ball in your court!
Activating skill.
Good job, Renne.
Got your back!
Double Buster Cannon.
Allow that to cover! I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
Flip. Okay. How can this be? Whew, that wasn't too much trouble. These charms still stood a chance. Looks like it's over for now. Please stop. Yes, sir. Don't. You're a piece of work, President Nelken. When you took me in, me, Central Eastern with a record, you saved me. I was in your debt. That's why I begged them to give you a chance, a way to settle this. I can't believe I was such a fool. Ah. What will you do? Stop him or don't stop him? We have to stop him for his own good, right? Man, made it, though it was probably unnecessary. There wasn't any pressure on the trigger. You were never going to pull it, were you? Hey, don't worry about it. The fact that you stopped at the end is what's important. That's the difference between you and him. Yeah, this guy's not worth committing another crime over. I'm sure you're worried about your job, but remember, you've got me. Lewis. Right, thanks. Man, you really had me worried there for a moment. Yes, you could say we finished the request. Afterward, Van and crew called the Anchorville police and handed over the unconscious Nelken and his goons. They left everything else to the police, including the evidence of the company's exploitation. Yasa and the rest of Nelken's naked transport employees collectively agreed to cooperate with the investigation and face the music, coming clean about their criminal past or illegal entry into the country. It might be strange of me to say this, but thanks you, all of you. Yeah. That's what Vance said, right? He wouldn't have shot. But I didn't see that, so I was like... I mean, okay, so this is a Trails game. I think the worst thing would have happened is he would have shot next to him, right? Or something like that. But still. It's because of you I get to help my friend out of a bad place. I'm really grateful. No, it was you who's been Yasa's most important pillar of emotional support. It's because of you that he hesitated to take his own life and that of someone else. I'm sure it meant the world to him to have someone reach out to him at his lowest moment. All I've ever done is chat with him at the logistics center. Isn't that what's most important? Yeah, sounds to me like what you call a friend. By the way, I won't get to see Yasa for a while because of the investigation. He's probably in a real bind now that the company he worked for is gone, so I'll have to give him another hand. Maybe I'll try and introduce him to our recruiting office. That could help. Yeah, that's a nice idea. And if any trouble pops up, you guys can always put up a force PG. We should let him know. Spriggan, huh? Good luck with everything while you're in Anchorville.
That's a wrap.
Alright.
Deposit confirmed.
It's probably law, huh? Nah. Law 4. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. We gotta get more gray though.
See you later, Judith.
Veggies,
We have all kinds of fresh veg.
Chalk one up.
Now it's about time I get back to my deliveries. My daily routine is to wrap up work by nightfall and then enjoy a drink at Chat Noir. I wonder if Shannon will be surprised when I tell her what happened today. Oh, are the two of them close? I think they just might be. So he's her boyfriend. Thanks for everything you did for Yasa. I don't really get what a Spriggan is, but I hope everything works out for you folks while you're here.
Initiating search.
Well, I saw something. Guess I didn't.
What do we have here?
There's a force PG on the bulletin board. Hotel reservation hell. I'm having problems regarding our hotel reservation site. Word on the street is that all the network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? If you can, please come to City Hall. I'll be waiting for you there. Trouble with the lodging website. Now that I think about it, the city is absolutely buzzing with tourists right now. Seems like people from the north are stopping by Anchorville on their way to watch the rocket launch. This is like an issue that's arisen specifically because of the influx of people pouring to the city. If I were to be perfectly honest, I believe this case is a little outside the scope of a 4SPG. Tech traveler, not sure the police or the guild could do much about this. Hard to know if this will be outside our wheelhouse without hearing the details, but I think it makes sense for us to try to take this on. It's little to say this, but it may be worth doing as a way of gaining a foothold in the investigation. Yep. Oh.
Initiating search.
So many pigeons.
Please wait a moment.
Are you Gracio? We are from Aqua Solutions. Oh, so you're the ones I've been hearing about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Gracio, yes, and I represent Anchorville City Hall's tourism branch. It doesn't need to be so formal. It feels a little strange in a place like this. It ain't every day we get a force PG from someone in the government. Even so, I expect my request should be right up your alley. Now, allow me to explain the situation. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gracio. At least wait for me. My apologies, Mr. Bennings. Ha, sure. Oh, is this your boss? Please allow me to introduce the Fixers, right? I've heard the rumors. You're right that we don't normally consider asking for outside help. But Grasso here has been making the case that we should reach out to you. Seeing as the buck ends with me as the manager, I'll be sitting in on this meeting. Fine with me. So, what's the deal with the request? As you can imagine, our tourism branch is in charge of Anchorville's PR and facility management insofar as they relate to tourism. That includes cooperating with certain sites used to reserve lodgings. It's a service that books accommodations for you, yeah? I've seen a few before. It's a little strange for the city to be involved like this, though. Well, we just don't... we don't just think of ourselves as just a transportation hub or a rest stop on the way to the capital. So we provide information to tourists about our various attractions and recommend accommodations and discounts they can use while they're here. We are now also running a popular support campaign in conjunction with the space program, offering partial rebates for lodging. Because of that, we've been getting more and more reservations than we ever thought possible. Wow, normally people just skip right by us since we are so close to the capital. Sounds like you jumped on the space program bandwagon at just around the right time. Oh, Aaron. More to the point, the request makes it sound like you've run into some trouble. Yes. For starters, some of the rooms the guests reserved ended up being occupied before they even made it to the hotel. That's your issue. One group reserved a suite and ended up with a conference room. And there was even a prepaid reservation that had no record of payment, causing the guests to lose out on the room. Such problems have been frequent, but only at lodgings registered on the site within the city. Only at Anchorville lodgings? That is strange. Did City Hall figure anything out? Not a thing, unfortunately. We don't know if this is an issue with the site, an error by a third party, or even some kind of crime. Whatever the case, we'd like to get this taken care of quickly. In addition to affecting business operations, they've also resulted in a number of claims being made against us. Had rumors about you while all this has been going on. Apparently you're familiar with the Owl Network and other new technologies. We would surely appreciate your assistance. I mean, it's required, so apparently we have another shot at getting more grey here. And more law. Alright, we accept. Really? That's reassuring. Normally I'd say it's up to the city to clean its own mess. But if everything is in order, I'll leave the rest to Gracio. I'll still be keeping an eye on things though. We'll see whether or not you are like the rumors say. I don't get the feeling that he trusts us. Can't blame him. Even if our reputation's been growing, the work we do ain't exactly on the up and up. Now, we'd like to hurry up and get started, but we can't until we know where the issue actually occurred. Of course, that'll be at Hotel whatever, on the back street, and the boarding house operating in the southeastern part of town. We've already spoken to the people in charge, so I'll leave the rest to you. One more thing before you go. Here. Gracio held out an envelope filled with mirror. Huh? What's this? What do you mean? This is the advance payment, of course. I believe what we need was made clear in our request. Please accept it. We only want this problem to be taken care of quickly. Naturally, you will be provided a much greater remuneration upon the completion of the job. This is more like how we did transactions as mercenaries. Yeah, thanks for the offer, but we only accept payment after the request is completed. Hard to guess how much overhead we'll be dealing with. Can't you just pay us after we wrap things up? Is that so? Well, if you say so. We'll let you know if we find anything, so don't worry. First, we'll need to check out the hotel and the boarding house by the station, right? Yeah, let's get started.
Commencing mission.
Quest Hotel Reservation Hell started.
Please wait a moment.
Ben's like, he spotted something.
Let me ask you something.
Welcome. Do you have a reservation? Nah, just some questions. We're here on behalf of the City Hall regarding a certain incident. I see. This is about the booking site. Yes, our hotel is registered. Thanks to the tourism support campaign, the number of guests staying with us has increased over the last few years. Sounds like the numbers of problems has gone up too, am I right? Yes, just the other day, we had an issue that affected 2 of our guests. The reservations overlapped for some reason for the same room. Does that mean they were somehow able to reserve the same room at the same time? That definitely sounds like a problem. Indeed, the room in question sits facing the river with an excellent view of the city. After some discussion, we were able to move the guests who made their reservation to a room on the other side of the hotel. And that is why you use transactions for your database. With your database. To compensate them, we provided upgraded dining privileges and other benefits. However, the tourism support campaign ultimately failed to provide them with the rebate. Our guests were fairly dissatisfied as a result. That's pretty tough, pretty rough. It was a strain in the hotel too, wasn't it? Honestly, it's been nice not having to worry about profits recently. Needless to say, we are happy about the increase in visitors. It's just that the growing number of issues is becoming a problem. Reached out to the booking site to try and prevent this from happening again, but they said they couldn't identify the problem. Oh, they could. They don't want to. No clues about the cause, huh? Would you be willing to share your communications with the booking site from the time of the incident? After you deleted your guest's personal information, of course. I suppose I could provide that much. Just a moment, please. The manager provided the data regarding the booking site. Alright. We need proper keys and... yeah, that's a solved issue.
Got something to ask you.
I had to deal with complaints all day yesterday. We really need City Hall to do something about this as soon as possible. Excuse me, are you the person in charge here? Sorry to interrupt while you're busy. Got him into chat. And you are? You're here on behalf of City Hall about the booking site problem. Then I'm glad to see you. Honestly, these issues have worn me out. We were told you have an old apartment that you've been renting out as temporary lodging. Would you mind telling us about some of the troubles you've been having? Just the other day, a guest told me they'd made a reservation on the site, but we hadn't gotten notification about it at all. There was nothing we could do to accommodate them at the time, since we are full. A reservation that shouldn't have gone through. Sounds like it's been a common issue. What ended up happening with the guest? Well, we helped them find another hotel to stay in. But it's troublesome having to deal with these unforeseen issues, including returning the mirror they said they'd already paid. The new hotel didn't fall under the ongoing tourism campaign, so the guests lost out on their rebate too. Since we were so busy helping them, we couldn't deal with our normal guests, resulting in a number of complaints. Sounds rough for such a small operation. Did they not find any flaws in the booking site system? I suppose that's a possibility. It depends on how complete the system is, but that's the first place I'd look after taking everything into account. We asked, but they told us they couldn't figure out where the problem originated. The site only just started operating and there haven't been any similar issues elsewhere. That's not true. I've definitely seen an increase in the people staying with us since I registered on the tourism guide's recommendation. But if I'm going to have to keep dealing with things like this, then I might have to back out. More people, more problems, I guess, but something does feel off. You mind if we take a look at the computer you use for reservations? We'd like to take a peek at the data from that day, just in case. Not at all. Here, I'll show you the way. Okay. Van entered the boarding house and borrowed the data from the computer. We managed to get information from both the hotel and the boarding house that Gracio mentioned. Sounds like both of them had problems with the site, but got no answers about why. We've investigated the data we received, and it appears that the guests experiencing the problems were using different booking sites. There were records of other such cases as well, but there doesn't seem to be any common threads regarding the sites they used. Sounds like it's not a bug in the reservation system itself. Could be something on the outside, or maybe a problem with the lodging. Either way, either is possible. I hate to doubt the people of my own hometown, but should we get my mom involved? Miss Chloe? Yeah. La Nue de Chanois may not be a hotel, and the rooms typically go unused, but it's pretty famous in the area. The tourism branch has probably reached out to her before. She must know something about what's been going on. You're probably right. We ought to check in with her. Then let's head over there now. Alright. Let's see what she has to say.
Excuse me?
The former Grimcat's thoughts. Oh, you're all back? It looks like you're in the middle of a forced PG. Your faces suggest you need something from me. That's my mom. Nothing gets past her. We wanted to hear your thoughts on our account for SPG. After calling out to the members of the crew standing by, they gathered at a concerned booth. At a corner booth to talk. Concerned. Like what? Yes, I was approached by City Hall's tourism branch not too long ago. They said they would provide monetary assistance and wondered if I wouldn't open up the second floor rooms to booking. Of course, given the secrets we keep, I had to turn them down. It sure would have made the place a lot more lively. Having more outsiders around would make it a little harder for the cats to play. You want to protect your secrets, then you'd better off locking up Judith in her room. Yeah. What's that supposed to mean? I'm pretty sure there's only one possible implication. You too, Ketra? Anyway, that's the situation as it stands now. You hear anything about it? We know it ain't just a bug with the booking site. I heard about what happened at the hotel and the boarding house, but there's something else that I found interesting. It's regarding the tourism support campaign. The tourism support campaign? That's the rebate offered on reservations made through the site. Apparently it doesn't always work, which is kind of weird. Yes, but it doesn't apply to everyone. There are a few conditions. You have to use the site, fill out a survey regarding the usage, and so on. Anchorville City Hall ultimately has the final say. Problem is, though, is timing. I looked into it. City Hall was making their decision after the reservation was confirmed, but before the info was sent to the hotel. Right. That means City Hall's the one stopping the information from going through. The information on the reservation was only sent to the hotel after a determination was made. It certainly seems like a strange system, doesn't it? Sure does. There's no room for City Hall to get in the middle of the reservation process. Payments could get cancelled. Whether or not someone qualifies for the rebate should be decided after the stay. But That's how other campaigns like this tend to handle it anyway. Begs the question, who is in charge of making these determinations? I've already looked into it. It's none other than the tourism branch's own Gracio. Our client, huh? This is starting to stink. But why? What for? That seems a little too complex to be frank. But it's not like either the guests or the lodging are suffering much in damages. Hotels only lose a little bit of time and cost in compensating their guests. And it's not like any guests have been tricked out of something. Not publicly anyway. Could be something like that's happening, but it just never got brought to our attention. Sounds like you've got something in mind. Yeah, but I still got a few questions. Thanks though, we've managed to straighten some things out. You certainly met your reputation. You're quite welcome. I already get it. We may have to start asking our questions more directly. Yes, then let's head to Anchorville City Hall. Well then.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Seems like someone is embezzling some money.
There's so many pigeons! Please wait a moment.
Hardware Solutions. How's that request coming along? Do you have an idea of when we'll be able to put this behind us? Yeah, we've talked to everyone involved. Is that so? I'm glad. Perhaps we should go into that meeting room for your report. Nah, it's good. Since it looks like we've got to clear up some misunderstandings. And what does that mean exactly? Sounds to me like your investigation into the booking site is complete. Did you figure out what was causing the problem? Yeah, we sure did. Having you here works out. It'll be much quicker if you're involved. Say what? Van? Let me start with our conclusion. The problems with the booking site that have been popping up were caused by... Anchorville City Mayor. What? I'm thinking it's Bannings. I mean, Gracio was mentioned by name, but if he was embezzling something, then why would he do this in the first place? Bannings, on the other hand, seems to be pretty against anyone looking into this. So there's that. That's not right. The one control is... fuck. Okay, we'll go with Gracio then. But the mayor, though, like, why? That feels kind of out of left field, if that was the case. But again, I don't think Gracio would be like. Why would he come to us? Okay, here.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Huh. Oh. Gracio commissioned this job on his own. Normally we'd investigate a case like this within City Hall. Anyway, try not to do anything too suspicious, got it? Okay, well. I was hoping that we might have overlooked some clue there, but no. They actually go for him. Okay, that's so weird. That is so weird. I'm now interested in the like. It would be the obvious like his name dropped, right? So you could say that is the reason why you should pick them, and I get that. But why would he like ask us to investigate this? To clear his name or something, maybe? Like to make it seem like he's... I don't know.
Please wait a moment.
Well then. You, our client. I know, right? That's why I was like, I was convinced it was gonna be Bennings. But then again, this might be a case of don't attribute things to malice when it could just be incompetence. So yeah, this might be a case of that. What are you saying? So it was him. It would certainly explain a lot if he's our guy. Yes, including the true reason behind the trouble. Would you kindly elaborate? The trouble wasn't caused by the site itself, nor by the lodgings or the guests. It's a question of who caused the problems and why. The core issue is the discrepancy between the reservations the guests made and the information the accommodations received. Based on the fact that this problem is only happening in Anchorville, regardless of the site being used. And given the systems in place for the tourism support campaign, we were able to narrow down the list of third parties involved. The couple in question intentionally created trouble for lodgings by falsifying reservation information. Hold on a second, why would anyone do that? Sure, there were issues, but the payments people made were refunded properly, and they were even compensated for their trouble. Nobody stands to get anything. Would someone really go through that much trouble just to cause problems? Not normally, no. You're right on that account. Especially if there wasn't the potential for a major payout that could offset the risk of being caught. But you must have an idea as to why someone would do this, Mr. Bennings. But there's nothing to gain from it. No, there is one thing. Something only someone within the tourism branch would know about. Something so few people ever deal with that it would easily go under the radar. You mean... For a prank? Yeah, there's the whole rebate money from cancelled reservations. But... Yeah, that's we heard that. The rebate mirror from cancelled reservations. Yeah, probably. With the reservation information altered, guests would be forced to cancel with the tourism campaign. But the funds are still requested when the reservation is completed. Our culprit in question exploited that gap and embezzled the funds from cancellations. It's the kind of thing only the one person has access to. The person who makes the determination. In other words, you. There's been some talk up the ladder at City Hall. It was discovered that the reports didn't match the approved budgets. Which means someone from inside the organization was up to something, and an investigation has been impending. Gracio, mind giving me a look at your computer? That you... It's not true, sir. I would never embezzle money. I only wanted to bring some life into this town. Before I knew it, I had all this mirror at my fingertips, more than I'd ever seen. No, that's not what I mean to say. Well, I guess he managed to put that mystery to rest. I never imagined he'd embezzle the funds. He'd be embezzling the funds. Well, whatever. At least we figured things out. What's the deal? This isn't what I was told. Gracio? You're the Spriggan, aren't you? You fix things, right? You do whatever you have to for Mirror, even making cramps disappear. Didn't you read my request properly? Huh? your request? Burns read is that all network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? I had a feeling we weren't on the same page. So he expected us to help cover up his crime. What a huge misunderstanding. I had nothing wrong. A devil made me do it. If only you had just helped me cover everything up instead of blabbering about the whole thing. What kind of solutions are you? My whole life's over. Gracio. What a joke. Saying anything else at this point is just meddling, but we did accept this request. How will you deal with Gracio? Calm him down through reason, pressure him into shutting up. Don't throw a tantrum, you're not a kid. You're the one who tried using a spriggan to hide criminal activity. Don't you think you ought to start by paying for that? Huh? First, admit your crimes. Don't blame it on anyone or anything else. Otherwise, you won't be able to make amends, let alone start fresh. If you pose it for SPG, then you should take the responsibility. You guys. We apologize for making a scene. We aren't trying to stand out any more than we already have. So, do you mind taking him to another room and calling the cops for us? I guess it was the law option, huh? Fuck. No, I don't mind. And so, a calmer Gracio was taken to another room. To prevent the disturbance from spreading, he was handed over to the police via back door. After a time, an air of peace returned to the tumultuous city hall. I hope you'll forgive me. I never expected things to turn out like this. If it's any consolation, I was at least able to arrange for the payment on Gracio's behalf. You did solve the problem with the reservations, after all. Seeing how things went, I almost want to ask for a bonus. But let it slide. It's partly our fault for not noticing the issue earlier. Van, don't tell me you feel sorry for the bastard. I'm not that naive. Depending on the client, it's not impossible that we'd accept that kind of request. But we're not obliged to help someone who just wants to avoid paying for their crimes. You're right, that simply isn't our way. I see, so this is a spriggan. I'm ashamed to admit I was on my guard against you, just because I heard you did jobs for the underworld. That does sound like an appropriate reaction. It's a shame things turn out like this, but I think your tourism plan is still a great idea. Please keep doing what you can to make our town a great place to visit. Of course. We'll have to restructure our campaign though, and earn back the trust of the people we've made promise for. Good luck with all the fallout too. As for us, it's time we took our leave.
Well done, everyone.
Alright.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nope, that was grey. Okay, good. Finally, grey up. Need more grey though. Obtained Mare Grey through Mare Advanced Synchronization. Okay, I think that about covers every place there is to see. And we've gone through most of the 4 SPGs too. No sign of those masked bastards or the white replica. Right, they're still at large. Perhaps we ought to gather everyone together and discuss the matter. Yeah, I'm curious what Mom thinks. Let's head back to Chat Noir.
Please wait a moment.
It's hard to believe such a serious hard worker was embezzling funds. Seems I misjudged Gracio as bad as I misjudged you folks. Shows you can never really know someone just from how they appear. I'd better learn from my nephew back at Crossbell so that I can be a better judge of character. Now I get it. The name Bennings was ringing a bell. Interesting. Like it rang a bell, but I did not what? Really? Really? I've got a nephew over in Crossbell, see? I'm really proud of the kid. He's a model member of the police and works harder than anyone. and to learn from his example and figure out how to be a better judge of character. Really? Really?
Let's have a look.
Okay. I feel it's a bit random. Before we continue, we need to do our connection events. I do not know.
Good stuff, good stuff. Chalk one up.
I certainly did not.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So... we have Mare Grey here, right? This one has strength 12, defense 24, speed 36, which is awesome. Accuracy and critical rate up, which is fine. Evasion, I mean. Accuracy plus 90% when boosted. We kinda don't need that with our stats right now. And more damage to stun enemies. Here, this one is... okay, way more speed, more move. We regen after. We get evasion counter damage. Okay, interesting. Because we get 55% evasion. So this is to turn him into an evasion tank. Got it. Interesting thought. Interesting thought. Thing is, damage to stun enemies is kind of pretty huge. I like that idea a lot. Chaos is of course just turn him into an S-craft machine, right? And Law is turn him into a tank, like an actual just to the face, yeah, face first tank. Like Grey is pretty interesting, I will say. We also gain cast time reduction, and it seems like a big ass heal to everything else. Which is nice. But man, the vanilla mare is still pretty, like... I like the idea of just, yeah, multi-works, exactly. Actually, okay, let's see. We are not getting evasion here at all, right? Huh, that is also very interesting. I should go for Grey.
I'm Mare, a dedicated custom hollow.
He had an Uncle Calvert, like side recommended him to flee to Calvert after a prison break. I guess you're right. I completely forgot about that. Like, completely.
What's next?
Okay, we have Hermès' final delivery. Hermès wants to meet me on the southern outskirts of Anchorville. I thought she was busy with the space program. Why does she want to meet in a place like that? Fans could decide to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. With Bergard's bike. Seriously, what's she thinking? Make me drive out here on an old bike. I mean, sure, Master let me borrow his, but come on. What the hell?
Hiya, Arkwright. Right on time.
I'm pretty sure this is not authorized. Pretty sure this is not authorized. Is that you, Hermès? Don't tell me that's... Yep, this is the new AF model designed just for the launch. I was in the area doing a last-minute test of its long-range flight capability, so I figured I'd swing by. Is that really allowed? No. It's not like it'll delay tomorrow's schedule, so let's not sweat the details. More importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. I can give you the rundown while we're on the road. I expect you to take a delivery job as Hermès this late in the game. It's crazy to think you're doing this when you are going to space tomorrow. Was he just on a different bike? Is it? I feel like I gotta get this done because I'm going to space tomorrow. I don't want to have any regrets. Nothing ever shakes you, does it? So, why'd you ask me to take along for the ride? Worried something might go south? Yep, the job this time is a race against time. The kind of express delivery only I can pull off. So if my bike breaks down, it's all over. Obviously, that's not part of the plan, but it doesn't hurt to play it safe. Does this job matter that much? Just what exactly are you planning to delivering? There's the distribution warehouse. Once we get the package from the Deliveryman, we'll be racing straight to Anchorville City. Sounds like something organ, but this is not like, no, never mind, not from this house, never mind. What are you delivering? Because I would expect it to, if it was like an organ delivery to the hospital there, sure, but that wouldn't be here. Hi, I'm with the private delivery service. You should have been told that I'd be taking over the package with this tracking number. It'll have just arrived here. Ah, right. The client just told us about you a moment ago. I'm surprised you're already here. It's just me, or does it remind me of someone? I must be imagining things. I'll get the package right away then, but do you really think you can deliver it in time? That's why I'm here. So, I guess we got less than 5 minutes left. We can still make it. Don't slow down. We are going straight down the station, to the station. Okay. I guess this is goodbye for now. I promise I'll write you once I'm settled. I know you will. And I swear I won't forget the time we spent together, so you better get your butt back here one day, I got it. I guess the package isn't going to get here in time. Okay, it's something completely trivial. Thank you for waiting. The national train will be arriving on platform 3 shortly. This train departs from Edith and is bound for Ardent in the Principality of Hemifaria. That's my train. Take care, you guys. Hey, what's that bike speeding right for us?
I made it. Here, your package.
Yeah. Huh? For me? Are you telling me the gift we ordered made it in time? I can't believe it. You must be Hermès. Wait, isn't she? No, forget it. Now's not the time. Thank you so much. We can now we can send our friend off without any regrets. No worries. Just doing what I was paid to do. I deliver anywhere on time. That's my motto. The young man then boarded his train at the last possible minute with a smile on his face and a gift in his hand. Next stop, his new home. So, because of that shipping company's incompetence, the present got stuck in transit. The gift was supposed to arrive yesterday so that they could give it to him before he left, but it only just made it out of the distribution center today. Bingo. It wasn't going to make it in time, so I had to grab it from the warehouse myself. I gotta say, it's cool how my reputation for fast deliveries has spread. Yeah. And here I was wondering what you could need me for when you were working on the space program. Didn't expect such a routine gig. What, did you think we deliver some classified national secrets? Something like that, yeah. You know me, all clients are created equal. Hell, a kid could ask me to deliver a caterpillar and I'd do it. Honestly, I'm just glad I got the package to them on time. I don't think anybody else would have come all this way just for that. Who said that was the only reason I came to Anchorville? Ah, it's here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Of course.
This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could. I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
Please don't tell me this is the other reason you came out here. The other reason you came out here was just to eat this. Yeah, I know, right? The whole space stuff is like, oh my god, where is she? Where's this assault frame? Oh no, what's going on? Who? No, ah! She's like here, oh yeah, I want some sweets. Oh, I'll tell you, alright? And please don't act like you haven't gone this far for your favorite sweets. Ah, you've got me there. Thanks for coming along for the ride today, Arkwright. Now I can head off to space with no regrets. Glad to hear it. When she's prepping to die. What's all this about regrets? You're usually so confident in yourself. The worst case scenario isn't out of the question, you know? No harm in making sure I'm prepared for it if things go bad. And since I'm the only one who can pull it off, I'll put everything on the line to see my duty done. That's fair. Ah, duty, is it? I'm sure you've already put two and two together. But just leave everything in space to me, especially now that I can go out there with a clear head. While I'm off doing that, I want you to do what only you can do. Jeez, just what are you up to? Now I'm gonna have to live up to your expectations. Tell you what, you can count on me to handle things down here on the ground. That way, when you wrap up your space duties, I can welcome you back with home to no problems. Thanks, Arkwright. Hearing that is just what I needed. That's so? Well, as long as I could help. You really didn't have to see me off, Arkwright. I hope you look forward to tomorrow's launch. Sure. Am I right in thinking you are a little afraid? I mean, come on.
I knew I couldn't fool you. I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project.
That is not what she meant.
And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there.
This ain't like you, is it? The legendary Hermès always gets where she needs to go and makes it back in one piece.
She sure does.
Another peck.
Okay. When I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
Well, Elaine, you better, get to it. I swear, she's always such a tease. But I guess that's part of what makes her who she is. I'll be waiting for you, Hermès. As your friend, I believe in you. After that, Van returned to Anchorville City, met up with his friends, and resumed work. Blim. Yep, makes sense. All cowboys. 5, oh come on.
Planner launched!
Okay, then we of course have Renne. We gotta do that. Interviewing a genius. A radio program asked Renne to appear on the show. She seems intent on accepting, but I find it hard to believe they'd just interview an exchange student from the Bell. Maybe I should be present, just in case. Alright.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty. Renne Bright.
He did his homework.
Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
Well, I just happen to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. I've actually listened to your show on the banks of the whatever before. It's an honor to be invited by such a famous host. It's just a small late night radio show, but I appreciate your saying so. And the young man with you is... Consider me her acting guardian. Seeing as you contacted her once you figured out she is the net's famous kitty, I was curious about just what kind of questions you wanted to ask. Oh, I apologize if I put you on edge. My whole show is simply about getting to know the surprising people who are the talk of the town. I don't intend to reveal her real name, nor am I here for some sort of gotcha journalism, so you don't have to worry. That's what a gotcha journalist would say. I'll be honest though, it'd be a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. I've looked into the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking student who came abroad from neighboring Bell. Rumor has it you've been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper. Turns out you share the same name as the mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the academic world by storm. Even if I wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporter's instinct would fill me with questions. Striking genius? It's a little embarrassing having such things said directly to my face. From Nielsen? A little bit, yes. Yeah. That's very, very true. Nielsen is a whole different beast, but there's a bit of Nielsen in this guy. Yeah, that's true. You're weirdly on board with all of this. Shouldn't you be trying to avoid selling out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... And besides, I've been listening to his show for a while, and I've always thought it'd be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but... If you're that worried, why not watch as we record? It's not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply cut it. But if I'm perfectly honest, I have a feeling I'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions too. Knows who I am, huh? He's one sharp reporter. But why does it seem like he's trying to feel me out? Sorry, but I'm not taking questions. Happy to sit and watch, though. You can be so overprotective sometimes. Not that I really mind. In that case, come on in. We can get started right away. And so, Renne entered the studio, and after receiving a brief explanation of how things would work, the recording began. Van watched through the studio's window. So keep waiting, listeners. It's time for On the Banks of the I Can't Pronounce This. As usual, your host for this evening is myself, Edwin, of the Eaton News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are the talk of the town and asking them all kinds of questions. I must say, I'm deeply grateful for all the love our niche little concept has received. I'll be counting on your support going forward, everyone. Let's aim for a prime time spot. Now, without further ado, it's time to call in today's guest.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
The pleasure's all mine. You know, I never thought you would agree to guest on the show. I'm sure everyone listening who's familiar with the net will have heard about you at some point or other. There's been whispers about the mysterious and beautiful girl who helped solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theories suggested she was connected to the legendary hacker known only as Kitty. This might sound funny considering I invited you on the show, but do you really exist? This is actually my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally, I'm just a member of the student council at a local high school in the capital. You've basically given away who you actually are. Come on. And that said, I'm originally from Liberl, and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. Like, she's given away who she is. What the fuck? Oh, fascinating. If it's alright with you, I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while we have you. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it. She might as well say she's run bright. So, to start, I heard you served as president of your school's student council for an entire year here. It's rather uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected as the president, isn't it? To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my head down while I was here. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself, but after all was said and done, I found being a part of the student council to be a cozy experience. Though there was never a dull day, and I found myself wrapped up in all manner of incidents, including my very first task as president. I looked into that first task, actually. Apparently, a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the time you were originally elected to your position. We heard about that in Reverie already, right? In the foreshadowing thingy. Said senator was also arrested around the time when his corruption came to light. Is it too much to think the two things were connected? Oh my, you certainly have done your homework, Edwin. As for my answer, no comment. I'll leave that truth to your listener's imagination. Then you did design that famous informational portal on the web? Yes, though it was mostly designed by a hollow AI. It's designed to do calculation based on information taken from various participating sites. Huh. I can't say I understand the details, but it sounds pretty complex. Did your doctoral thesis factor in this design at all? I wrote those just to kill time when I was a child. Though I was able to apply some of those theories, so I suppose they didn't go to waste. Oh, before I forget, I wanted to teach you about a little trick you can do on this site. If you click the kitten at the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed. Nice. My word. Plays a collection of cute cat sounds I recorded in the capital. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. Good idea, actually. I'll do that as well. Like, I'll do something like that at some point. And did you want to ask me about my life before I came here? Well, I've traveled to all sorts of countries. Liberl, Crossbell, and even the Empire. A real globetrotter. And in that case, is there any particular country you hold close to your heart? That is quite a difficult question. Considering my friends and my family live in Liberl, that would be a no-brainer. But I could say that Crossbell is where my heart lives. I also made my friends when visiting the Empire before the war. Wow, the more answers you give me, the more questions I want to ask. You are quite worldly, despite your young age. Well, I definitely have lived a lot of experiences. Part of that is due to my prior job, you see. Oh, now I would love to hear all about that. What kind of work did you do? Let's see. Hacking, infiltration, professional elimination. I'm sorry, but could you cut that? Yeah, whoops. It's like, what? Now then, we've heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guests, but we are almost out of time. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to our audience today? I had a wonderful time, and I came to realize something after being given this opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years. Oh yeah, those blessing you. Those who pulled me out of the darkness, although they did that, it's true. Those who reached out for me from the light. Those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. And yes, those who watch over me even after we parted ways. It's because all of those people were there for me that I am here now. Which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I am a combination of both good and painful things I've experienced. And I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. I want to be the one to extend my hand to someone in need. So, to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there's someone nearby who is ready to reach out to you. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships. Thank you very much. And that was our guest of for today, Kitty. I'll see you all next time. Thank goodness things are not okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. Hey, what's up? Oh, I just feel like perhaps I got a tad too excited and said more than I should have. It'll really be broadcast on air, huh? It'd be one thing if you were the only one listening to it. Who would have thought you'd get all bashful about something like this? I guess even given everything you've been through, you're still just an 18-year-old girl. But you probably don't need to worry too much. It's not like the guy is gonna reveal your true name. I mean, she said who she is herself, basically. The entirety of Hermès will know. Perhaps, but the people who know me are going to recognize who Kitty is, yep. I suppose the silver lining is that it's only a local radio show in the Republic. To be honest, I'd like it if everyone you've ever met could listen to the show. I bet the folks inside you are real proud. I have been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they are finally at ease and with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt. But I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They are my scars and they are part of what makes me, me. You've sure toughened up. Especially if you can say stuff like that when you've got the deepest scar of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Come on now, don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? What about everyone else who...
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Alright. I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning. You know, you've grown a little since then too.
Jeez, you remember that tiny conversation? You're really becoming one formidable young woman, you know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well.
Oh boy.
He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
Nah, you don't owe him one iota of gratitude, and you basically told him as much at the time, so stick to your guns. Hell, I'm gonna have to settle the score with him, and when that time comes, I'll be needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
After that, Van and Renne left the news agency, and upon meeting back up with their friends, they resumed their work. Alright, and that's Van next. Okay, I guess. 6 bonds next.
One up.
Alright. And then we have one more connection point.
What's next?
We have either Day of Parting or we go for Warming Up. Considering we got errands after a certain event in the main story, I'm curious about this one immediately. I mean, you can do everything anyways at some point, so let's do warming up. Aaron wants me to help him warm up if I'm free. He had better be serious. He had a pretty serious look on his face. Maybe I'd better go. Alright. There's something I should do before I head out there. Aaron then took Van out of the city. Okay. I don't sense the monsters nearby. Looks like nothing's gonna get in our way here. Is there a reason we had to come all the way out here just to warm up? What's going through your... Hey now, what's the big idea? Just shut up and get ready. Surprise attacks ain't uncommon in actual combat. Don't you go holding back now, got it? Oh, so that's how it is. If a fight is what you want, I'd be happy to oblige. Ha, here I come. Actual combat? No. And so the two began their practical combat training. Aaron relied on his Data School sword skills, while Van used the hollow style of his Kunlun martial arts, as well as various tricks. Huh? Tap, you flickering coins at me? You one crafty asshole. Well, I had to take a gamble. It was all I could come up with to put a stop to your acrobatics. So I doubt whatever foe you're dreaming up is gonna use tricks like that. Probably not. Considering the guy uses Gekka School martial arts, you're guessing he's from the east, yeah? Is it just me or are you obsessed with him? I mean, I get that he's reading the same style as you and all. How can I not be, after witnessing such incredible martial arts firsthand? And it ain't just him. Every one of those masked jackasses is something else. So how can I just sit on my ass and do nothing? Even if the Heavenly Mother might forgive me, I won't forgive myself for letting those bastards do as they please. That's why I'll be using you to improve my martial arts. I hope you're ready. How can I say no when you went through all the trouble of picking me as your punching bag? It's sad. It'd be better if...
I see you've already warmed up.
Fun? Oh good. I'm glad you could make it. Thanks for coming all the way despite your busy schedule. Once you got your message, I did my best to carve out some time. I had to, seeing as it's all for Aaron. Van, did you... I mean, I had a pretty good idea what you wanted from me. But fighting someone with a weird-ass style like me ain't gonna do much to improve your own martial arts. What you need is a fellow student of the Gekka School, a master. I will be your opponent today, Aaron. I face you not as the next head of the Liu family, nor as the vice president of the Kowloon Bank, but as a master of the Gekka School of Martial Arts. From what I heard, he used to be an assistant instructor. Apparently, it's been a hot minute since he was on the front lines, though. For real, I remember when he used to help me train when I was just a child. Thought I could ask for a better training partner. You can still go, right? Don't worry. I may not have dueled anyone recently, but I have never slacked in my training. Whether I get serious or not is up to you. You don't look like you didn't slack. Now we're talking. Get ready, Van Darren. Cheerio. How can you move like that? And we've been talisman no less. I admit, I'm used to being a bit pudgy. Ashen even chides me about it on occasion. But is that all you got, Aaron? Don't underestimate me. How long has it been since we last faced off like this? To think I used to train you when time permitted back in the day. Back when folks first started calling you Van Darren. Then you got busy and Ashen started actually working for Hayware. Even Ian started distancing himself from you. I don't mean to go on whining about the old man now, but back then you stood by my side. And I still owe you for that. I did nothing to earn your gratitude, Aaron. In some ways, I'm just like my father. I'm still carrying the events of 40 years ago. You mean? Yep, from his looks, I did not expect that. To be honest, I was only 5 years old at the time, so I don't remember things clearly. But even so, I will never forget how Langport was in those days. It's carved into me. Haywar's demonic tyrant, the constant conspiracies and betrayal, the fear which clings to the city even now. The past is a curse, feeding on the present. It's responsible for the events of last year and ones that took place even just a few months ago. Still, Hayward is changing, little by little, especially now that Sao has started a new family. Even Ashen has found a way to shake off the past and look forward. And that changing continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Spriggan has really helped you find a new path for yourself.
How many times do I gotta tell you? I ain't part of Hayur.
Yet.
And I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you. If you can believe in your friends and in yourself, I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
By the way, these sword clashings.
Was that the Ungula
swords
barrage?
clashing. Fan doesn't have swords, so he has arms of steel.
Oh my. Well done.
Another breakthrough, eh? And so Aaron was able to draw out more of his true potential. After everyone's wounds were tended to, Aaron and Van said goodbye to Fan, who left to return to the Kowloon Financial Bank. I'm surprised he stuck around so long, considering how busy he is. Aaron is like a son to me. I'm happy to help, his words. You're well loved, Mr. Prodigy. Can you stop calling me that already? But seriously, those are the things that make me me. As long as you get it.
Believe in my friends and myself, and break through the machinations of fate, huh? Never thought Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that.
Guys, not wrong about hey, we're starting to change. You too. You are starting to believe in the path you've chosen for yourself and finding new potential for who you can be.
That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know. And you're not much different. You could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me.
I hope I didn't overstep. I mean, I was perfectly happy to stand to the side and let you two go at it.
Quit screwing around. I gotta admit, though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do. They won't be wreaking havoc on my watch. I'm gonna find those bastards and send them packing. And I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you.
I swear, you've got way more presence than when we first met. Prove to me that you ain't gonna lose to anyone, Aaron.
Of course I will. You'd better be there to revel in my victory.
After that, Van and Aaron returned to the city, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Alright. Aaron's Phoenix Barrage has been upgraded to True Phoenix Barrage. Alright. I had a feeling this would happen. Aaron seems to be the character that if you do connection events with him, he just gets upgraded. Apparently. But okay, let's actually heal everyone up, shall we? Fortunately, we are close to this right here. And the virtual bath is all we need, so that's something.
How may I help you?
Yes.
All right.
That's better.
Welcome. Come again.
So, virtual bath complete. Let's continue the story as fresh as we are. Van's group met up with the reserve team members. Chloe joined them as well, and they all discussed their thoughts about the current state of affairs in Anchorville. At present, there's no sign that the vestiges are here in Anchorville. And yet, you feel as though something is out of place, is that what you're saying? Yeah, telltale sign of that was the force PG posted around the city. I agree. There was something different about them compared to the usual Fair and Edith and in other places. Yeah, the ones that, put out the force PGs were actually the ones that were the troublemakers. And they tried not to make us do shady things. I mean, we are spring, so there's that, but yeah. The gall of them, asking us to cover up an embezzlement and to silence people just because some accusations were thrown their way. What, did they think we were gonna leave at the chance to sink our careers and be sent up the river? I've got nothing against taking jobs from people on the opposite end of the law, but only if doing so makes sense. Or at least, that's what I did when I first opened shop, but I hardly ever take those kind of gigs now, whether in Edith or on trips. If I'm being real, both of those force PGs were so twisted, they left a real nasty taste in my mouth. At this time I asked Mom to spread word about the force PGs. Basically, I informed my cafe regulars about them through subtle means. If the information was misinterpreted and thereby distorted before it spread, then I believe I'm the one to blame. Unless it was an act of sabotage. You don't mean... Are you suggesting someone deliberately distorted the information? Call it a hunch. It's not like I have any proof, but something smells off about this. I'll confound the Spriggan and make him suffer. That's the stench of malice that's assaulting my senses. The stench of malice, huh? Are you saying that they deliberately spread misinformation just to harass you? Like I said, it's just a hunch. But that's not what's important here. The main issue on the table is about the heel turn they did. You got a call from the police and the guild a bit ago, right? Yes, on account of our two former clients. The investigations unearthed several points of commonality between them. Like what? They had no recollection of the moment wherein they were cornered and subsequently lost their composure. Moreover, they had recently been admitted to Anchorville General Hospital. Wait, what the shit? The part about losing the memories reminded me of Jeffrey. This can't be a coincidence. Something's fishy about that hospital. Yeah, there's too many things that point back to the place. That hospital has many inpatients from Edith too, not just locals. I'd feel awkward poking my nose around there without just cause, but maybe we can at least pay it a visit. That may not be a bad course of action. Just tread carefully if you decide to take it. The notion that something is going on on that hospital has me wary. Possible even that conclusion was put in our heads by our mystery tall tale teller. Honestly, from what I'm sensing about his character, he's not some big fish worth stressing about. The opposite, in fact. Even so, we should still look into it. Well, the hospital is a quick walk from the street in front of City Hall. Though with a group as big as ours, we'll definitely draw attention to ourselves. It might be better if some people sit behind. Good point. Let's bring people along who will blend in more naturally. I'd like to clamp down on the fixer vibe if we can. And then why don't you bring Fairy, Ketra and me along? Oh no, it's a fixed party. That could work. The chances of us arousing suspicion and being questioned would be minimal. We'll go undercover and have our comms on just in case. Do be careful and make sure you're prepared before heading in. Fuck. That means we have to build up Catra's. Yeah, we have to build up Catra basically.
All kinds of fresh vegetables.
And Ferry as well. Oh no. Alright, well. Yeah. At least we have a ton. Oh, we had a ton of Sephiroth, so you know, things kind of worked out that way at least. What am I doing? I need to go ahead to Quartz. Here we go.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
I'm well aware. What do we even want to give him, right? Fatal Lance? Maybe, but he's gonna be a caster as well, so it doesn't really matter. So that's gonna go last. Avenging Arrow is one thing. Seraphic Force has bailed us out a couple of times. We definitely need to resist resist Mutant here as well. So we need to add some water to the mix, basically.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Well, this would give us some fire, which resist burn is not bad either. Anything else doesn't make a lot of sense to put here. Let's just put it in.
Skills change.
Whatever, that's fine. And then yeah, more wind and more wind I say. More mirage. Also not. What am I saying? Water, water, water. A P-cut here would make sense in that case. We have yeah, we'll buy some. And water. I guess we just buy another HP 3. Alright, that's fair.
How may I help you? Preparing for another adventure. This is what we have for sale.
So
Modifying your
Leave.
Shifting to. You may leave it.
oh god, finding him here is gonna be.
Modifying your or.
Oh, he's here. Ha!
Activating maintenance mode.
Alright, so
Skills changed.
yeah.
Skills changed.
So we have Seraphic Force. If we we could go for Authentic Force if we get 6 more value. Let's see. Another thing. Yes, hit of course. Yeah, I mean it's true, but still.
Skills changed.
Okay, there's Seraphic Force. We have Region Guard. Sweet. So obviously we need Arc Feather on this guy.
Skills changed. Shifting to maintenance. You activating maintenance mode.
It's still just really expensive to kit out everyone, you know?
Skills changed.
Okay, we need 6 wins. We can use crit for that, and then we have a slot there. Because I hate respecking, like stripping
Activating maintenance mode.
characters I know we'll have to use again later, and then just re-equipping them. Especially because we don't have equipment loadouts, right? So, would be great to get absorbing arts, but that seems not possible.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Unfortunately, so... Oracle by Avenging Arts, huh? Okay, I'll take that.
Ooh, shiny new skill.
Right. And then the usual question here, what the... Oh yeah, right. Heavenly Fortune on casters is insanely good. But how are we gonna weave that together?
Skills changed. Skills changed.
Yeah, we're not getting Heavenly Fortune 2, unfortunately, right? But whatever.
Skills changed.
Okay. So, now we need action and cast on him. Otherwise, he's not going to be very useful.
Modifying.
Huh.
Activating maintenance mode.
Gave me some thoughts, not gonna lie. Because we only need 3, right? So if we put... I say that. If we put Recluse here, that's already enough, basically.
Skills changed.
We can actually shed some... That's not enough, unfortunately. We're missing 1 water in that case. It is what it is. But yeah, higher crit rate there.
Skills changed.
Alright.
You may leave.
Oops.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Okay, so what are we gonna put here? Oh, this thing here doesn't really do anything.
Sorry, that's a single element slot.
I'm not, like, we could give him Deadly Lance, but it really doesn't make any sense, because Deadly Lance only works upon attacking, right? Yeah, so
Sorry, that's a single
that doesn't do
element
anything.
slot.
So I think we'll just put EP3 on here. Actually, that's already all we need for Deadly Lance, it's funny. Okay, let's do that. There we go.
Shiny new skill.
What else would come in handy here? Break, I guess. Would not be a bad idea. Could also go for more IP cut. That's 6 after all, so is that. Let's go for break though.
Shifting. Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
Okay, so there's that. Done. Now, where's Ferry? Ferry is semi-built. Like, she needs upgrades. Ferry is usually not a caster, but I love Ferry. Like I love to build Ferry as a caster because of her speed. So there's that, and also she has pretty awesome support skills now as well. So there's that.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shift. Look. Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay, so. Oh yeah, I need to get Mind 3 and Impede 3 as well. Do we have enough? Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Shifting. Maintenance mode engaged.
Alright, so. Impede 3. Actually, we have enough, don't we? Yeah. But we need better strike.
Modifying. Looking. Maintenance mode engaged.
Alright.
Sharp
And there's
skills
Judgment
updated.
Feather. Awesome. We do have Earth. We need a little bit more water. And then we have Absorbing Arts here. The water comes from this one. And the Earth from this one. That's kind of unfortunate. We have decoy. We don't really need
That
decoy.
one's a single element slot.
I wonder if we can get another recluse. That'd be awesome. But I don't think we have the... Shame. Okay, it is what it is.
Looking. Maintenance mode engaged.
It is what it is. Judgment Feather's the important one there, so whatever. Next up. Once again, down here, we want Heavenly Fortune. So let's make that happen. Power starter and all that. Power starter was... a charger was HP and CP, yeah, whatever. Although it is good, I shouldn't say whatever, but yeah. So, my 3.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Alright, there's Heavenly Fortune. So, Firestorm is giving us some wind. This one's giving us just power charger period. Just, you know what? I'll probably just...
That one's a single element slot.
Powerful start too. That's kind of a... Wait a moment.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
I don't really care about the effect, I care about the elemental value.
Looks like a new shard skill.
Okay, we need to do better at some point, but this works. Decoy over here doesn't really do anything, right?
That one's a single element slot.
I couldn't care less for Aqua Boost. This is enough for Judgment Feather. And now we can get Absorbing Arts.
Modify. Looking to maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
Bam, there we go. Okay, so same as before, I guess. This doesn't really matter all that much. We of course get... Let's say that we do want the steel resistance, and also we need... right, of course, peek out better. That I did that. There.
Shifting. Maintenance mode engaged.
Alright. So that is resist mute, at least the basic version of it. Already worth it.
Updated.
We would need a little bit more. Not about that. I mean, you could go for it, I guess. Oh yeah, we can give you a revelation, actually. That's not a bad idea. There we go.
Shard skills updated.
Alright, that's
That
done.
one's a single element slot.
Then probably want to get another break.
Shard skills
I guess we
updated.
could go for Executioner. I'm just gonna leave the hit here. Just because. And then... Cast. We're missing cast still. There we go.
Shard skills updated.
Okay. Well, it's done.
Thank you very much.
That's
Yes,
our
that's better.
team ready.
How may I help you? Take care of yourselves.
And we are once again out of Sephiroth of certain colors, which is, yeah.
Shock one up. Good stuff.
Upgrading the The ciphers of the Kevin route characters is gonna be a pain in the ass.
There's so many pigeons!
Since when have you been here? Oh, after we did the event, maybe? Huh. I look forward to covering tomorrow's ceremony. Also, I've heard there's been some trouble in the city for business. Sorry, I don't know anything about that. If you have questions about the city, then you should use the designated channels, Mr. Edwin. Tavas aren't you, Secretary Cowrie? Does he report for the Eaton News Agency? I'm impressed he's already caught on to what's happening. Indeed. He has a nose to rival Mr. Arkwright's. He can sniff out leads on his own. Clearly he's no ordinary reporter. We'll proceed with tomorrow's coverage as planned. Now, please excuse me. The secretary is as impregnable as always. Okay, save now. Go here. See what happens. Anchorville General Hospital is just up ahead. Once we begin our investigation, I imagine we'll be in there for a while. Beyond this point, the party will be temporarily locked to Van, Agnes, Ferry, and Capril. And one other person. And this round of the city will end. So... And one other person is either Aaron or Renne. No other, like no one else. Shame. But that's fine. I guess we didn't have to... I forgot equipment. That's fine though. No, it's not. Fuck. Well, I'm sorry, you're out. Oopsie. We just built you. We can probably head to Garten from here as well. Anchorville General Hospital. This is a pretty big hospital. It looks a little like the Basel Institute of Science, don't you think? Both are pristine, the state-of-the-art buildings, so I can see the resemblance for certain. Bet you're curious if it looks this good on the inside. Wanna head in?
Let's have a look.
Yep, there we go.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright. Let's just real quick get Ketra a weapon, just in case. Because
how may I help you?
That's whatever. But
Please
we have
select
money.
us, we have all sorts of goods.
We can't.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
Okay.
Initiating search.
Another patient in the...
That's not where we walked in. Wow, it really does remind me of the Basel Institute of Science. Yeah, it really gives off the same vibes. Kinda has a funny scent though, doesn't it? That's probably the disinfectants you're smelling. They do seem to take ventilation seriously here. The computer systems for reception look brand new, so the hospital must be making a lot of money. There's even a VIP ward. Perhaps that's for politicians and executives for when they are embroiled in scandals. Just so we are clear, the two clients from our 4 SPGs weren't VIPs or anything. They were just regular patients who came here to get their regular symptoms treated. With that in mind, let's see what we can dig up here in the lobby. Fair warning, I'll be doing it my way. You guys still want to lend a hand? Of course, I'll see what I can discover. For starters, I can tell there are a lot of people still waiting to be checked in addition to visitors and current patients. Not to mention the nurses, doctors, receptionists, and security guards. I'll see what I can dig up on them. Maybe I'd be more help if I didn't try talking to anybody. He's right, though. Someone as innocent as you could definitely put people off their guard. You think? Just so you know, I'm an adult. By Kruger standards, you are not an adult. Of course you are. My apologies. I look forward to seeing what your intuition can shake loose. If you notice anything, just let us know, okay, Fairy? Now, where should we begin our investigation? Well, we could start by seeing if there are any leads related to visitors. Then check out the hospital's infrastructure and facilities, see if anything feels off. We do that and we'll get right to the core of the matter. Topics: hospital management, suspicious patients, obtained. Gather relevant information using the topic based on who you are questioning. Ta-da! This is for you, Yudo. Wow, you got me the book series I wanted. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this? Of course. I saved all my allowance to buy it, so you better take good care of it. Thank you. I'll do my best with the surgery. Yeah, get well soon so we can play together again. I'm so happy. Having these novels makes me feel like I can keep fighting my illness. Luna comes to visit me a lot. I really want to give her something as thanks, but what would she like? You surviving. I've been feeling better lately, so maybe I can ask Dr. Hussein if I can go out. You and I grew up in the same neighborhood. We used to hang out a lot. He's been in the hospital for almost 2 years now, though. I come by for visits whenever I can. I hope he gets better soon. Ah, the security guard, huh? You know what? Let's ask you. Normally first. Welcome to Anchorville Hospital, home of some of the best facilities in Carve. We partner with the National Medical University of Hermès, conducting research on the treatment of rare diseases. Many patients come from far and wide to get treated here, so we know how important it is that we live up to the expectation. Of course, it's not like this place doesn't have its share of problems. I just really wish upper management would get their act together. Hospital management, okay.
Got a question for you.
I don't work directly for the hospital. I'm just a contracted security guard, so I don't know much about the situation with management. It'd probably be better off asking full-time staff or even some of the long-term patients.
May I have a word?
For the time I've been standing guard here, at least I haven't seen anyone acting suspicious, but it's possible that someone might have only started acting out after they entered the place. Right.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Are you?
Please fill out a medical questionnaire.
I came here to Anchorville for a routine exam, only to be told I needed to be admitted here for testing. What's going on? Do I have some sort of serious illness? No, I can't myself get panicked, all panicked. Even that little boy is giving it his all to get better. Come to think of it, when that girl comes to visit him, the atmosphere gets all lovey-dovey. Yep. Damn it, I'm jealous as hell of those kids and their young love. That settles it. Once I got a clean bill of health, I'm definitely going to get myself a boyfriend. Good luck. Where's my turn?
What would you like?
Hello.
Take care now.
Hello. Is this your first time here? Please complete this medical history form for us in that case. Now this time of day is usually busy, so we call patients in by number. Got it. I'll go at my turn then. I need to get information without standing out too much. Let's see, next up is the outpatient department. How many do we have waiting? We're still short on stuff. Not only that, we are starting to get backed up on the night shift tasks. Maybe it's about time I bring these issues directly to the department head. All the way there. And then we have two unrelated people over here as well. Hello there. This is the pediatric examination room. The hospital is very committed to pediatric care, though it's something I personally care about as well. Larger hospitals like this one have their own unique issues. We want to provide the best possible medical care we can for children. That doctor reminds me a little of Inspector Desvani. Yep. I wonder if he comes from the same part of the Central East? Yeah, they might both have some lineage from the southern part of the Central East. Could be. From what I hear, that place gets super hot, but I have never been myself. Well, regardless of where the guy comes from, the fact that he's here at the hospital means he's the best of the best at what he does. I studied cardiovascular surgery at my university in Numiferia. However, due to the medical director's political ambitions, I've had to work more in pediatric medicine. But I can't complain too much. After all, it helped open the door to my learning about pediatric heart surgery. It's a wonderful thing being able to treat children like Yoko who have serious heart diseases. Ah, now we know what disease he has. Okay. I'm so over this. I desperately want to do anything but work. Upper management here has way too many scandals. Not only that, but they keep sticking their noses in our day-to-day work. All in the name of efficiency. Well, it's an efficient way to drop my motivation down to zero. At least I'm still getting a salary. Oh, and just so you know, I'm only here to grab some medicine from the storage. I'm not slacking off, got it? Just for the record.
Initiating search.
Sure. Totally not slacking off.
Initiating search.
Okay. This hospital is full of outstanding doctors and nurses. I was hospitalized for a long time, but it's probably only because of the stuff here that I was able to recover. I'm truly grateful to all of them. This hospital is full of outstanding... Okay. Same thing.
Do you have a moment?
Huh. As for the hospital's management, well, it all happened so long ago. But there was something that I could share. Do tell, whatever's on your mind. Well, you see, the hospital closed suddenly suddenly in the middle of December last year. When it reopened, the medical director had been replaced. It was all quite hectic. I don't know the specifics, but I was lucky I had already been discharged from the hospital. The middle of December, is that when people with ties to Almada were arrested? Yeah, it's pretty suspicious, especially since we don't know why the hospital was shut down. Is that so? Sounds like you were pretty fortunate. Oh yes, a lot of other people were really inconvenienced. Oh, and I just remembered one other thing about this place. Only it's an even older story. That's fine, I don't mind. Well, just before the hospital was shut down, I heard a lot of construction workers had been coming and going. I thought they must have been working on some large-scale project, but nothing was even visibly remodeled. Ah, okay. My first guess would be that they worked somewhere patients don't have access to, or on things like water lines. But perhaps they were involved in that VIP ward rumors speak of. That's what I figured, but the staff hadn't heard anything about it. The room I stayed in when I was hospitalized had a view of the VIP ward, but there wasn't anything untoward about it. The timing of it definitely raises a red flag. Then our next step is to investigate what happened while the hospital was closed. Topic: hospital closure obtained.
Excuse me?
A strange patient, you say? I'm sorry, no one comes to mind. Many people come and go here every day, so I'm afraid I don't recall the other patients too clearly.
What seems to be the
You are still... Okay, so the new topic is for new... Yeah. For new NPCs. Well, it seems the patients in the VIP ward are happy, so we should be fine for a while. Oh, are you patients? Patients. That's quite a large group. Regardless, go ask the receptionist desk for whatever you need. Well, you can ask them for the details. I'm not familiar with the field myself. Our hospital is of course open for nighttime appointments, but Grant's been so busy lately, the ENT department is open 24 hours anyway. Honestly, if Grant were just a bit more considerate, he'd make an excellent subordinate. Hospital management.
Do you have a moment?
Why should I have to explain anything to an outsider? Yes, there may have been a lot going on at the end of last year, but things have been stable since I became head of the department.
Let me ask you something.
For matters like that, go ask the general stuff. I'm a very busy man, you know. I haven't the time to involve myself with every single patient. I knew this guy was gonna be dead, but I had to, right?
May I have a word?
Oh, why? I think I've seen all of you in the capital. Didn't you used to work with Paulette? That's right. You said something about working at Anchorville Hospital. Talk about perfect timing. We just stopped by on some errands for a minute. I see. Sounds like you've been looking after Paulette. I understand. Is there something you wanted to know in particular? Do you mean when medical services were suspended? It was mentioned briefly in the EAT newsletter. It came to light that the former medical director was colluding with a patient in the VIP ward. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said that. They were eating... Wait, in the Hayway restaurant? No, they were eating in the nightclub. They were doing some sales stuff in the nightclub. Were they at Hayway? That I don't remember, but yeah, the nightclub I do. Sounds like the rumors about the VIP ward were true. Yeah, but would they really have to shut down the whole hospital to arrest one man for collusion? Oh, okay. A lot of people suffered because of the closure. Good point. Let's keep pressing. I see. Sounds like a lot happened. But if the hospital suspended service, there must have been a major investigation, right? Sure. Investigators came and seized a lot of documents. I think some government agencies conducted investigations of their own too. It's hard to believe they'd have such a huge turnout for good old-fashioned collusion. The government agency that did their own independent legwork was probably the CID. And if you consider the timing of when the investigation took place, yep, our former department had likely had ties with Armada. Sounds like a lot of trouble. Yes, it was a challenging period for the hospital. To be honest, it hasn't gotten much better, even with the new medical director. Why not? Is something going on now? Well, I'm not permitted to talk about it publicly, but suffice it to say, the new guy has a skeleton of his own. Has skeletons of his own, right? Yeah. In addition to his questionable work ethic, he's always trying to entertain people and build connections. And since he takes stuff along for his social calls, it's been difficult for us to meet demand here in the hospital. It sounds like things haven't changed much since the previous guy was arrested. Can't deny that it sounds like he's got a case of the collusion. And apparently that VIP ward is still being used for the same kind of patients. Anyway, sorry to give you another headache when things are so rough. It's fine, I'm used to it, I'll be okay. It sounds like you have your work cut out for you too. Good luck.
Another checkup.
Now where?
Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
Nope. Oh, it's just literally... okay.
And wait for your turn to be called.
Oh. Bloom, I think you put an entire extra digit on your order sheet again. How many years worth were you planning to order? Also, the patient in room 214 mentioned that they've been asking for a blanket but never got one. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I went to get a blanket but actually brought in a cushion this morning instead. But that patient seemed to always be cold, so maybe if I brought in a heater, that would be even better. Bloom, all you have to do is bring the patient a regular blanket like they asked for. You make more mistakes every time you overthink something, so stick to the basics. What? Really? But Nurse Finley always says it's important to be thoughtful. Yes, that's good, but if it means making a mountain of mistakes in the process, that's different.
Do you have a moment?
Sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about the operation with anyone who isn't involved.
Excuse me?
Had to be. You want to know if strange people have been visiting the hospital? Yes, I've heard some rumors and they make me feel a little uneasy. And you mean like someone who's being suspicious, right? Not someone who's acting strange because of an illness? Right, nothing about someone's health or anything like that. Like, did anyone suspicious come by? Maybe they were acting shady or really fanatic even. Okay, maybe... Oh, we did have a few patients coming in the last couple of days who acted like that. Really? But it's probably just a coincidence, you know? I'm not allowed to tell you anything confidential, but they were only here for little bitty things like standard checkups. It's probably nothing. Anxious or nervous people come here all the time. We just happened to get a bunch in all at once this time. I see. Sorry to take up your time. Ha! Ha! That old dude.
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night. I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around. Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay? You're number 92, so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
What a character. He's wearing decent attire. Do you think he came from Langport? No, his clothes appear more Far Eastern. Since Fan is here, I thought perhaps Elder Ian might have come with him. He's definitely dressed funky. Yeah. Actually, I ran into him once before. Apparently he's a vagabond from the east. Really? What a coincidence. Right. Either way, sounds like he came here yesterday too. Let's hit him up and see if he knows anything. Alright. We're actually gonna speak with him this time, huh? Tell me, Miss Karen, do you have a boyfriend? I'm sure you must. After all, what man could possibly ignore a beauty like you? Oh, you. Please just sit quiet and wait a bit longer for your number to be called, sir. Pretty sure this old dude was from out of the country. Maybe he can give us an unbiased perspective. Yo, we meet again. Talk about good timing.
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. Life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh?
Basically. Mind if I get you insight on a few things?
Meeting again in a place like this. Looks like fate's at work again. By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night?
Well, stuff with her is complicated. Normally, I work with these guys here.
Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you regardless. Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
Well... That aside, you don't seem to be local to Carve. Judging by your attire, I doubt you're from Langford either. Well, let's just say I'm from the direction of Long Life for now. You see, I was actually just vacationing in Thabad until yesterday afternoon. Suddenly, I felt like I needed a health checkup, so I came to Anchorville by train. You came all the way from Thabad for a doctor's visit in the evening? You've got some impressive stamina. I'm often on the road, so it's no problem for me. I must admit, there's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor. Right. But my nephew and the others often insist, even when I go on vacation. I mean, what's the trouble in letting me have some fun when I'm taking a special trip through Calvert? He is really different from Bergard, but I get the sense he's enjoys life at his age. Agreed. Although, like Master, there's more to him than meets the eye. Oops, we've been caught up in his rhythm, haven't we? Look, I'm sure your adventures are fascinating, but maybe we can get back to the matter at hand. I see. Abnormal patients, an untimely shutdown, and a mysterious construction, huh? I've got a little hunch, just based on my own observation, mind you. Really? Oh, I've spotted someone who fits the bill for your suspicious patients just last night, actually. And I've seen a few others with similar problems. Yeah? I didn't hear much from the nurse, but it sounds like they've been coming in for nightly checkups. Anything about those guys worth mentioning? Let me think. How they got their medicine, I suppose. Their medicine? Normally, you'd pick up your prescription from the pharmacy before heading home for a checkup. But they never did. And yet, when I watched them leave, I noticed they had medicine in hand already. Is that so? It's not totally unusual to be given your medicine directly by the doctor, though. There's one other thing I noticed, but it's more related to the construction work. Tell me, have you ever visited this hospital in the middle of the night? No, we haven't. Word is people have been hearing a ringing sound. I did too, though it went away after I went outside. Okay, high frequency noise, gotcha. Since it can only be heard inside, I tried to track it down. I believe the airflow in the building is creating a high-pitched noise. That makes sense. It's not uncommon for strange sound to result from airflow due to building design and HVAC systems. Different people can hear different things, so to some people it might sound like tinnitus. The fact that it happens only at night could be due to changes in temperature or atmospheric pressure. My, I'm impressed you realized the airflow of the building was the cause. Well, I can read the wind to some degree. Right. Anyway, some of the patients here haven't made the connection and are blaming other causes. That sounds like a problem. Even if it's only a few people who can hear it, I'm sure it would be aggravating to listen to constant ringing. If the problem is from last year's construction work, it's possible nobody's looked into it yet. Since the new medical director doesn't seem to hang around the hospital much, I doubt he even cares. Thanks, Grahams. You really helped us out. My pleasure. I was just killing time until my results came back anyway. Gaius can teach him how to get better. Oh no! Oh yeah, I know, right? Fate works in mysterious ways. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. Oh boy. At this point, we've already gathered quite a lot of information. Let's take a minute to organize our thoughts. Okay, first off, our suspicious patients were mainly seen at night for their checkups. And it's unclear how exactly they received their medicine. People have also reported hearing a ringing sound at night, which is caused by the building's shape and HVAC systems. Some people think it's a problem with their own health and ask for a checkup. But the cause might also be related to the construction work that took place last year. Additionally, there's a chance that work has connections to Almada, just based on the timing. Good work. The dots seem to be lining up, but we are missing something definitive to tie it all together. Probably, let's try narrowing down who our targets are and gather what information we can. To do that, we should focus on the night checkups and identify any doctors who might be suspicious. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, time to get investigating. We'll find out just what's the root of it all. Topics: nighttime medical care and notable doctors obtained. Gather information using the topic space here.
That old man really was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
Yeah, and thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue. Still.
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
Okay. Alright, now that I'm done checking in, I'm going to take it easy until my name's called. The fact we met here is a sign that fate is at work. I hope you find the answer you're looking for. Yeah, thanks. Okay, without the thanks thingy.
May I have a word?
This hospital has been letting people schedule late night appointments for a while. Though I can't say I've ever needed them myself, so I'm not too sure what's all involved.
Let me ask you something.
I had several doctors look after me when I was hospitalized, but none of them particularly stood out to me more than the others. All the doctors here are equally impressive, and the entire staff is dedicated to their patients.
Let me ask you something.
I know they let you schedule appointments during the night shift, but I've never done it before, so I don't know how it works exactly.
Excuse me?
I was only just admitted here, so I don't really have a strong impression of any of the doctors yet. I'm sure patients who are here long term probably get to know them much better. Yeah, like this one.
Pardon me.
He has no idea about nighttime care, but the doctors. I don't know if the people in the other department work at night, but I know Dr. Usain stays late. He's always looking out for me.
May I have a word?
There we go. As expected. To be honest, Dr. Usain's probably the best doctor. He's always been good to me, and it's thanks to him that I'm doing okay. When I get sick, he'll even stay late to see me. Sounds like he's a really respectable doctor. Sounds like he's sticking around voluntarily, rather than working the night shift officially. Huh. Oh, could you share your impression of the other doctors too? Well, Dr. Grant stays late a lot, and the pharmacist Dr. Belverine does too. Speaking of which, he's been looking really stressed lately. She was getting flustered while looking at her documents, saying something about the numbers not adding up. This guy is a goldmine. Yep, okay. That does seem concerning. In any case, we have a better idea of who the doctors are. Thank you for your help. Yeah, and sorry to trouble you when you've got your own problems to deal with. So yeah, that's where the people got their medicine from. But it was, unofficially.
May I have a word?
Nighttime treatment, huh? The departments all operate differently depending on the day. Dr. Grant from the ENT department has been working overtime every night these days. The medical director's been putting a lot on his plate, but that's because he's a diligent, trustworthy doctor. I see. Sounds like he's a real dedicated guy, huh? Yep, and he's always willing to help anyone who has sudden health issues or need a checkup in the middle of the night. If you didn't really wants to help people, I don't think you would go that far as a doctor. On that note, do you mind telling us which doctors are regularly available for nighttime checkups? Oh, that varies by department, so I can't say for certain. Dr. Hussein from the pediatric department often stays late on his own, even when he's not part of the night shift. The pharmacist often sticks around too, to provide medications to patients who come in late. I gotta say, I have doubts about the pharmacist. What do you mean? She's called Valrine, and she's got a bad attitude. She can be real careless too. I get that it's tough to work night shifts, but I can't help but feel she is going to slip up in the future. I guess every workspace is gonna have someone who hates what they do. Regardless, it helps to know who's working late. Appreciate it. Alright, we've gathered plenty of info. Might be good to sit down and sort through it all. Review response has been added to the travel menu. Okay, we can't get any other info that we just skipped over, I guess, which means it is completely, utterly irrelevant, hopefully. We have talked to everyone, so let's go ahead and review responses. We're finally getting a look at the bigger picture. Add in the way those two clients from our 4SPGs were behaving. And it sounds like a certain someone in the hospital is responsible for the ongoing situation. Now we can finally start narrowing things down. Alright, the person responsible is most likely... So it's not Hussein. I don't think so. There was some shade thrown at the pharmacist, but what caught my eye was the whole things don't add up part. So I think what's going on is that this is our guy, and this our guy also handed out the medicine. The ENT specialist Dr. Grant, right? He often does night shifts and deals with people whose symptoms are similar to those we encounter in our 4SPGs. Non-life-threatening symptoms are his specialty, in other words. Don't forget, people also hear ringing in their ears at night. Some patients even thought it might be tinnitus or something. Naturally, they'd go to him. So, to summarize, patients visiting at night would experience a ringing in their ears. They all came here for a different reason, but they'd all end up seeing Dr. Grant in the ENT department. If that doesn't sound fishy, I don't know what does. Even people who originally came for ENT stuff could be targets. Yep, in any case, the best thing to do would be to approach Dr. Grant ourselves. So, how about this? I fake an illness and get the guy to take a look at me. Work for you guys? Now there's an idea. Normally, we'd have to wait our turn, but a group like ours doesn't always have to play fair. Exactly right. Petra, think you can break into the hospital server in there with Theo? I can, but... Oh, you want me to hack in so that you can move up the queue? You'd get it. That way we can talk to the shady dog without wasting the afternoon. But there are people who are seriously ill, who are waiting. I'm not happy about this. But I guess it's just one of those times I have to put my feelings aside. Yeah, especially if that doctor's up to no good. We need to act fast. Alright, it's decided then. Let's find a way to access that server room. Earned 1 SP. A new infiltration point for Theo has been added. Use shard search inside the hospital to pinpoint access to the server room.
When's my turn?
It's our turn soon, so shut up.
Now where?
So we've got to go from... We can't just go there, right?
Something's there.
Oh.
Do a sharp search.
No, we can. According to our search, this duct should lead to the server room. And then we should be able to connect to the terminal and gain control if we send Theo in. We did something similar in Messeldam, didn't we? Yeah. Once we get to the terminal, we can leave it all to Theo. On to you then, Ketra. Theo.
Roger. Upon locating the server room, I will access the appointment database.
Okay. So yeah, navigate without triggering security, L and R to go up and down. There's no timer, so that's nice.
Infrared sensor detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers. Resuming infiltration.
Well, I guess I fucked up the ESP. I don't know like how the ESP works there. I am just not taking any chances. And since we can't retry, that is a big red flag as well. I know that in
What seems to be the problem?
Some of the events it didn't matter. But yeah.
Do a sharp search.
Commencing air duct infiltration. Infrared sensor detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers.
Oh. Damn. Has me a bit curious. Oh no, that's just the duct, right?
Danger, danger.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Item obtained.
Zero capsule. Oh boy. Gotta wait. Okay. Okay, I guess we go down. But you gotta go up to disable the vent first, right? Yeah.
Resuming infiltration.
If we don't get our S rank, then I know why.
It's Theo. It looks like we're in. We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Well done. Guys is off to the reception then. We ought to change up the party while we're at it so we don't look suspicious. And yes, Kedra, you're with me. The rest of you stay on standby in case anything was wrong. And let's call Reset too. She can help by using her shards to detect changes in vital signs. Got it. I'll remain on alert. Understood. I'll handle the technical backup in case things go south. Alright. Time to make a reservation. Patient 115, please head to the examination room. Would you look at that? Our turn already. Come on. Duh. Patient 92, thank you for waiting. Your results are ready now. Oh, that's the old man from earlier. Looks like your number got called 2 grams. Oh, and thanks again for the help earlier.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
You're Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems.
Yeah, the tinnitus has been killing me for the last few days. It's gotten to where I can't even focus on the job.
I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you. Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
Severe ringing in your ears, Unfortunately, I have just the thing that will help you solve the problem quickly. Does that mean you have an idea as to what could be causing it? Well, lots of people have similar symptoms. Changes in the atmospheric pressure due to the changing of the seasons could be the cause. Yeah? I guess you really know what you're talking about. Our sensory systems can be quite sensitive to change. They're easily impacted by fluctuations in our environment. The influence of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of balance and cause you to hear things, for example. I see. So surroundings can be the cause. You know, I think I heard some people in the hospital are hearing a ringing noise too. Only at night though. In the hospital? That's the first I've heard about it. Yeah. My tinnitus has actually gotten worse since I got this. Yeah. You think it's related? What's your tech, Doc? I'm not familiar with that sort of orbital device. Perhaps it's emitting a low frequency wave? I'm detecting irregular breathing and an elevated heart rate. He's agitated. Mr. Arkwright. Got my hands on it after looking into last year's drug business. While we are on the subject, I heard it's been causing ringing in people's ears. Weren't those drugs tied to the mafia? Do you think such a thing is being spread here in Anchorville? That's a scary thought. I thought everything related to the drugs would have been seized by now. What are you all talking about? I do have other patients that need my attention, so I'd like it if we could keep the conversation relevant to the checkup. My bad, Doc. That reminds me though. Is it true that you've been handing out meds without consulting the pharmacy? Oh, you're right. Another patient was saying something like that. That's not good. Audits for prescriptions are imperative, and giving out medications is strictly the role of the pharmacy. Is that what people are saying? What a terrible rumor. I assure you, if it's not related to medication, I make sure the pharmacist has approved. Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, it was the patients who got their meds directly from you that were spreading the word. Someone's been messing with the 4SPG network too. Tell me, you know anything about that?
A-D!
As we thought.
Well?
A-D! Now is the time! May the altered dawn rise to meet us!
We're going after him. Reset, contact everybody on standby.
Understood.
What the hell is going on? This is just like what happened in the Blacklight District.
That doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves.
Sure.
What the heck?
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
Zombies!
Damn it! Don't tell me this bastard's planning to use all these people as shields!
We can't hurt them.
I'm sure a certain old man is gonna help.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary.
Yeah.
I'll handle this.
He's got a sword now.
The old man from earlier?
It can't be.
For real?
He dropped them without even touching them.
I knew it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
But of course. Happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Sure as hell didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on you.
Seriously, I don't have a clue what's going on. But I guess we'll leave it to you.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Dead end?
Well, but there's these weird packages there.
No, something smells here. Reset, do a shard search.
At once.
Oh, there's just that, okay.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
Why does a random hallway have secret doors?
Yeah.
This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right. Let's see. The guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
Yeah.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks?
They nailed him. They just nailed him. It's great. All members have returned. There was no need for me to build a different party, huh? Oh well, we just wasted a bunch of resources on that.
old man will be okay?
Oh, yeah.
We kinda left him on his own back there.
I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Indeed. We don't need to worry about him at all.
He was wielding a Tachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him.
Baited a bit?
All we can do
No.
now is press onward.
No. Like the first time I saw him, I immediately said this is Yun Kafai. It's pretty obvious. But I was surprised by his behavior, I will say that.
What's all this?
That is a research lab. Yep, underground production lab.
What the? It seems like some sort of lab for conducting medical experiments.
Oh, yeah, with the locked party. Yes, that was definitely baited.
You're right. I recognize some of those plants and devices.
Yeah, the color might be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films.
Mm-hmm.
You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almada?
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it. Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Looks that way. But if that's true, then this place should have been shut down at the end of last year. Instead, it's fully operational.
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why. One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
Duh.
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit. He doesn't seem to be contaminated anymore either. Thank goodness. We still need to talk to him, but given his current state, it might not be possible.
When was in Tharbad did we want to? That cave we got, the chest in Kevin's route in the desert? I mean, the plant was there, but not really a lab.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
They finally revealed themselves.
More contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the
No, we don't.
suppression
We're
shard
fine.
function.
We're fine.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface too. So let's make haste.
Yeah. Look alive, guys!
Come on! They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
All right.
Van's Granule form is now unlocked for a limited time. The Granule has learned the craft True Radiant Sunray. Okay, another short bathroom break before we continue this, and then we are going to go through here, kill everything, and beat the baddies. Be right back. And I am back. All right, so let's go.
Initiating search.
Nope.
When the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
And they're white, too.
It could be a variant that's been modified to improve its efficacy.
We can worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever awaits ahead. Let's go.
Ba-dum-bum.
They're stunned! Let's clinch it!
They're stunned!
Just try. Get him on, yes!
Oh, the one that got stunned is no longer stunned.
I suggest we start
Well,
now.
Emilia Cannon,
Initiating drive.
nothing really matters here. They are so dead. What am I doing? I could have just do this, right?
Go all in!
Here to help.
Blup.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Is it? Okay. I guess it is.
Initiating drive.
I'll cover you!
Activating skill.
Bum, bum, bum.
There.
Nice. So this one we need to find a key, switch form. Gotcha, gotcha. We
That
can
looks
hit
like
it.
a nice chest.
Interesting, they can't just do that. I expected a trap of some sort. Okay, well done.
Initiating search.
Don't mind if I take that.
Now where?
Oh, this one's interesting. Can we break this?
Search time.
No, right? Yeah. Too easy. Huh. Okay. Well then.
High density energy signature detected.
Uh-huh. They explode.
A plasma mine? Then it must be.
Is she up ahead? Seems we found what we were looking for. Watch your step as you go. Oh my. Quite the deception. Let's begin, shall we?
Now's the time to shine.
Alright, got them all, hopefully. How are we
Use
for
a sharp boost to
positioning?
get the upper hand.
May
That
we
works.
proceed with caution.
Let's clinch it! Just try me. All you, Renne!
Just try me.
Sharp boost opportunity available.
So, just hit them all.
Go on!
Initiating drive.
Okay, that is.
You got this!
Activating skill.
Please. The jig is up.
Back up here! Push back!
Activating skill.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh yeah.
Let's have a look.
Nice! Moving on up!
Wow, what's up with
Status
the experience?
parameters
Holy
upgraded.
fuck, what? Okay. Oh? Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh, hey! Treasure chest. Looks like the game's on here.
Brace yourself. I'll support you.
Oh, yes!
Granted, that's gotta be the big guys, right? The small ones here are...
The more experience I
Yeah.
gain, the better I'll get.
Alright, one of those. A single one, really?
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Show them what you've got.
Let's clinch it! Have some
Ba-ba-ba.
more! Ready to rumble!
Impressive how they did not smash the crates there.
Nice!
I would say.
That went great!
Shall I prepare
Oh, hey,
some
something new.
stretching, Mr. Arthur?
Ow.
Gotcha! There!
Fucking timing. There we go.
Take this! Take this! Take
Deploy shard. Activating help.
Reset! Just try me.
Got your back.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Starting drive. Here to support.
Total overkill. I love it.
Zypha, activate.
I'll support you. Activating skill.
I did it!
Alright, have a chest here. And the big guy.
Treasure located.
Follow up.
Okay.
And this guy's dead. Well then.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Hey, accuracy plus 120% and prevents blind. Alright. Alright.
Let's have a look.
Now where?
Okay, well.
What's with this room?
Good question. Better use a shard search.
Yeah, we can activate this again. It's fine. Did we hit that?
Search time.
Let's have a look.
Interesting.
Now where?
Oh,
hey! Treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
Snooze, you lose.
All right.
Back up here.
Let's do this. That's fine. And be gone. One of them.
Just try me. It's on you, Reset.
Oh, damn, they're not gone. What? But they're all stunned.
You got it.
So is that. Celestial EX? Okay.
That went better than I anticipated.
I can't help but be amazed, Reset. Initiating search.
Okay. So that's just going to probably kill. Oh no. Alright, alright.
Let's clinch it. Just try me. It's on you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
0, okay. Oh, what am I doing? We just want this one. 0 out as well. Okay. Today everyone is casting for free.
You got this.
Activating skill.
Here to help.
Displaying enemy stats.
No! He's trapped.
Just try me.
Yeah! I'll cover you.
The jig is up.
Got you covered.
Activating skill.
All right.
Ready to rumble.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. Keep your
Oh,
distance.
hello. All right. Bum, bum, bum. There's a lot of mobs here, actually.
This could get tricky.
Initially, it looked like there weren't that many, but there are.
I'll give it my best. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Protocol is fine.
Take this. Gotcha. Lose, you lose.
Bum, ba, da, ba.
Keep it up. It's
Let's do this.
Stay on the offensive.
That's fine.
Show them what you...
Just try.
Stage limiter unlocked. Starting draw.
Got your back.
Activating draw.
Here to help.
Ba, ba, ba.
Good luck.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Well, this one's gonna be the one that's probably gonna survive here. Yeah, for sure.
Now.
Just try me.
So, have fun.
Please.
The Jesus.
Damn, man, here's the Stück that out immediately. Nice.
Activating skill.
Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
No, guys.
Well, 0 outs.
If you please.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Getting sharper.
Oh, yeah. Bum, ba, da, bum. Okay, I guess the first ones were not actually corrupted.
Backup's here.
Because they definitely can take a bit more of a punch now, which is fine.
Here to support. Initiating draw. Here to support. Zypha activate.
Here to help.
If you would. Now's our chance.
Activating skill.
Ah, they're not dead, okay. That's how it goes.
Status parameters upgraded. The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
So, what do we have here? Some bombs and some...
This could get tricky.
Let's get this roll.
Some scrubs?
Look out!
They're down.
Ba-ba.
Follow up.
Yeah.
Damn.
You picked
Initiating
the wrong
search.
guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Okay, another... Well, at this point, it's a medium one, not a big one.
Gotcha. Let's finish the job.
It's corrupted as well, so that... Where is there? That should work. There we go. Hit them all.
Just try.
Did I just oh, I missed him. Oopsie. Well, happens.
Backup's here.
This thing is also corrupted, so...
Initiating draw.
Here to help.
Yeah, let's do this. It's fine.
Activating skill.
If you would.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Now.
Ready to rumble.
I did it.
Okay, so we can go down, but of course, let's get our chest here first. Our chest.
Looks like the game's all here.
Let's begin.
Look out!
Oh, okay, we can actually... Interesting. Those bombs
I suggest we strike now.
are targets, so we can't hit them.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Okay.
Follow up. Just try. It's on you, Reset.
Fair enough. Do we want to
go all in on him?
Yeah, let's do a no like speed search here. It's probably better, just in case. There's a big one after all here. Okay, here you go.
Activating skill.
Oh, never mind. Overreacting. And then they all explode at once. Nice.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Evade 3, huh? Alright.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clover?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
For ranged attacks. I guess they're coded as ranged enemies. Oh.
Where are you guys right now?
Elvis, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now.
Yeah.
Police reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
Well, that's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though.
Yeah.
We can't stop now, please.
Over. Reset.
Ah, right.
It's on you, Reset.
Something between us and the enemy feels bad, man.
Initiating drive.
Here's the out! I'll go for you!
Activating skill.
Oh. This is like, nah, it's fine.
Backup's here.
Bum, ba, bum. Oh well, I guess this is what it is, right? Just this one. That's fine. Doesn't really matter.
Just try. Get him on, yes.
So, Renne is going to take that one out for sure. So everyone else is going to focus on that side. Just this one. There you go.
Here to help.
Ba, 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 ba.
Initiating drive.
Yeah! Please!
The jig is up.
Got your back. I got you covered.
There we go. Casual. I mean, it was on 2 targets, but still at 51,000. You know.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Huh.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Treasure located.
Wait, I just skipped over that. What was that?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Cause that's him. Yep. When recovering allies, CP plus 10. 6 and 4. Holy fuck. Huh. Very interesting.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Very interesting quads, I will say.
Ready to rumble.
Okay, what do we have here? Oh, hello. Hello.
Just try.
Ooh, that was almost a kill there, huh? Not that matters.
Starting drive. Here to help.
If regen counts, yeah, that'll be insane. That'll be outright just insane.
Please. Activating skill. Now then.
Shard boost opportunity activated. Drive.
Yeah! Allow me to help.
The jig is up.
Back up here.
Activating skill.
Following up.
Gotcha.
Just try.
It's on you, Reset.
The time initiating drive.
Got your back. Allow me to move.
Activating skill.
Everything is dying. I like that.
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
Well, the enemies are dying. We're not.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Sure.
Initiating search.
Let's see if everything keeps dying
We've
or
reached a stopping
well, that is going to include us in a moment here.
Just what the doctor ordered.
So yeah.
It's a white orbment, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any Heya, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D. Another dawn. Leading us to a new world. Ah, I see the white light.
Are they talking about that altered dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
It's fine.
Threat level B+.
B+,
I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
We'll cut through
Combat
both their
links.
corruption and that hollow spirit energy of theirs alike.
The bomb! Got your back.
Okay, so let's see.
I got you covered. With haste. Sword Raider! Here to support.
All right, that's better.
Let's stay on the offensive. Initiating drive.
You got this.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay.
Initiating drive. Yeah. If you would.
I know, right?
Here to help.
You're not down?
Activating skill.
That's why B+ probably.
Now.
Impossible.
We did it!
No, not yet.
Just
yourself already!
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
That's X with the mask.
Who is this guy?
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
Are you sure?
So, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that.
It's like the manner of speaking sounds a lot like X. Masked Instigator.
You could call me the Masked Instigator. One of the vestiges.
Like it has to be X.
And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. Or it would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
You're the one who's ruining everything.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't you?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other 3, you seem rotten to the core.
What was that? That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
How could you?
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Renne. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
Yes, Van. You're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
At least they're not dancing around this.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe.
Nope, me too.
Which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
You want it all you want, brat. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh? But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands. Now kill those bastards! Look out!
When did you show up?
Then again, X would not, like, X is someone who dirties his hands, so there's that.
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? And after I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance.
But everything just screams X.
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
You bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
And that's why you fight us.
I remember that rifle from yesterday. I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
It's that Executor thing!
Yeah, but its eyes are red this time.
But why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait, that's not the same one as before.
Don't tell me. They've all got one?
Maybe they do?
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this. You punks
also get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty Dawn.
Can it, asshole? Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it.
Yeah, who's it?
Blitz,
Everyone
the
only
Grendel.
got one.
I'm throwing
I know,
everything
right?
I've got at him.
Come on. Initiating counterattack.
Begin engagement.
Alright. Oh, look at that. He even has the same. Yeah, right.
Certain arts will work better.
Keep it up. It's working.
Attack their weakness with an art.
It's more important to have our
Let's stay on the offensive.
our mages significant stuff, right? So
It's on you, Reset.
we're at that point where nothing else matters. So turbo code.
Turbo code.
My safety, my thanks.
Go all in on him.
Die already, you damn rats! Make sure you actually kill him this time, please.
I take orders from no one, let alone you. That being said, I don't want to be pulling my punches.
Don't plan on letting these lowlifes stand for much longer. Keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
Huh?
Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Here to help.
Okay. I gotta actually investigate, like check this.
Cold feet.
Shut up. Oh, both are weak too. Okay, that settles that.
Back up here. Ball's in your court.
The cheese up.
Now then.
Back up here.
I'll cover you!
Activating skill.
Okay.
Got your back! Allow got you covered!
Activating skill.
Here I go!
Ta, get wrecked.
I'll cover you!
Activating skill.
Back up here.
I should probably heal Van, huh?
Use an art they're weak against.
Got your back!
Initiating draw.
I owe you one.
Ta,
There.
correct.
Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
I'll cover you!
Activating skill.
You're putting up a decent enough fight, young Kruger. Considering your lack of real combat experience.
Who are you?
Swiftly now. Turbo code!
My safety, my thanks.
All in on him.
I have a feeling we're gonna see an S-craft in a moment.
There. Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
So we'll see about that.
Here to help.
Zypher activate.
Yeah, not really. Ta,
My
miss.
turn.
I'll cover you!
Activating skill.
Ooh, a boost there, huh? Now that's nice.
Never. I will not lose to someone like you, even with that creature as our opponent.
The time is right. Initiating drive.
Hey, if we please.
Activating skill.
This is disgusting. This is just disgusting.
Here to support.
Zypha activate.
Here to support. Please help.
Activating skill.
Test the attack.
How dare you?
Well, Ren's insanely delayed, so he's never gonna get a turn, huh? I should buff him with insight or something.
The time is right
But
for a sharp
for now, I
boost.
mean, I have. You don't have, okay. But I have to heal him, so there's that. But for the time being, you don't have a heal, so that's.
Initiating
yeah,
drive.
right?
Here to support. It's all for us.
Activating skill.
It's time.
Okay. We probably have to
Swiftly now.
reapply this.
My thanks.
We have a Tira, but I'm not going to use Tira on Ren. Forget about that. I'm gonna use Anies to heal.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Show me the resolve of one of this.
Starting
Okay.
Yeah! My sincere my thanks.
Backup's here.
Now,
Unfortunate.
put on the pressure.
But hey,
My thanks.
we're not quite as
Initiating
fast anymore.
There. Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
Doesn't matter though. I don't think so.
Test the attack. Targeting. Launch. Blaster.
How dare you?
Oh man. Oh man.
How dare you?
Targeting. Launch. Blaster.
Got your back.
Oh well. Oh well.
Zypha activate.
Yeah! I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Here I go. There. If we please.
Activating skill.
I will fall back for the moment.
Here goes. Starting drive.
Here to help.
Activating drive.
Yeah! Please. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Here to support.
The time is right for initiating drive.
Yeah! If we please.
Oh, great. Great.
Nice.
Great.
Moving on up.
I did it. Status parameters upgraded.
I see. You're slightly above expectations.
She's a freaking monster.
Those flames of hers were just like what fairies bro can do.
Fairy? Please tell me, who are you? Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize
Yeah,
any
not
of
really an
them.
issue.
How does that even make sense?
Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Just use the Grendel to...
You're the one who's wide open. Fifth form. Fist clear.
What?
Impressive.
Oh, please. That was child's play. Don't worry. I've taken care of everyone who was being controlled and left them in good hands.
Thank you for everything.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mode.
Oh no, not on my watch.
Okay, mal los hier.
What the hell are these things?
Mirabelle!
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
She had a craft named Zephyr or something? I see.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
What? It disappeared!
Did it collapse at a molecular level? No. It's something else.
Hmm? The Sword Oni. Rather, the Sword Hermit. And Marduk Total Security Company. I want to thank you and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Wait! I'm not done talking to...
Hey, you guys okay?
You are late, as always.
It's the guild and the police. Did you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher!
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department and make
They
sure you
agree
talk
now.
to Inspector
Yeah.
Daswani.
Well, fortunately we're at the hospital, right?
It's practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
Well?
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle! Fairy, Reset, everyone. Good work today.
Rare to see you on the actual scene, though, I would say.
To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here.
Not just she's here with her like avatar, just she's actually here.
Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimith Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the doc, I gotta head out.
Right.
Tonight.
Sure.
And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
So I will say he did call to assemble all the 8 leaves, right? So he's got to be there as well. AI will be something special. The AI might also just not be an AI if the story goes the way I think it will.
Likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Or maybe it is an AI, but the only reason why it's so accurate is because all of this for the AI has already happened. So, yeah. Well, in a similar, like not exactly, but similar, in a similar way.
Thanks for everything earlier.
Right, with the like alternate possibilities, or like either that or just the time looping, whatever.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that Sword Hermit, aren't you?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there, and that you've met my youngest disciple, Renne, as well. Yep, I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, Yunkafai.
Yeah, like it might be nice that it accumulates information or whatnot, but I think there's more to it.
Oh, and just to be frank, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
That explains everything.
You can't mean Shizuna's
the most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
That explains everything regarding that.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
It's a pleasure to meet you, youngsters. Especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
Van Route 4, what lurks below? Ends.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Durandal increases boost gauge fill rate when attacking enemies by... Ooh. Oh. All right.
Can't complain with that.
No, I did not. Like, I did not, but, like... It explains how someone like Shizuna, who's like hidden away somewhere, actually has a connection to this guy in the first place, right? Like, and how the whole core is so strong because, well, guess who they all basically all learned from.
A predictable result.
Indeed. Nope. Okie dokie. That is another route done, and we have another route ahead of us. Looks like the next one is going to be a bit on the longer side if we go for the timeline there. Like for the time that's going to this route is going to take place in. So yeah. But that will have to wait for tomorrow. Everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. And I will see you guys again. Well, it's no longer tomorrow, it's today at this point because it's past midnight. Short heads up. Next stream is gonna be slightly slightly. It's gonna be shorter because I have somewhere to be at 8 p.m. So I will stream until 6 p.m. my time. That's depending on, like, if I can go online on stream, that is still going to be basically 6 hours. But yeah, I'm not going to stream until like night tomorrow because I again have to be somewhere. So yeah. But I will hope to see you guys then. For now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. And yeah, I will see you. Let's have a look. Is there anyone we can... Well, is there anyone? Is there a specific person? That is a big fat no. Where is he? Oh well. Alright, then I will just say have a good night.